run me again.
They run ads. They don't want people who are bad for their ads, right?
No, they don't run ads. What did you do in my bathroom?
Are we live?
No.
I just charged up. What the fuck?
I didn't know you were doing that.
I'm not allowed to. What?
No, you're fine.
You
I'm
do
gonna
it
smoke.
too.
I don't do coke.
What do you do? What have you tried?
Everything. Don't drink from my water.
What?
Okay. I mean, that's my water.
I haven't even had this yet. Sarah, take a shit. It's not even sparkling.
No, it's still.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see if this is working.
Party time. It's matter. The clips are gonna go big.
Oh yeah, it's working. Okay.
How many more months you got at this place?
Until October, but I think I'm gonna extend.
That guy got money like that. He just paid a year for you? Who is he? Yeah.
A year up front. I told him he had to.
I've never heard a guy pay up front for a girl.
It's not up for debate though. Like it's like this is what you have to do. Like when you don't give them an option, you make it easier for them.
I've heard of $4,000 a month, but never up front for a year. That's
a year up front. Here, sit with them.
Sheesh. Does Chad know about that?
I don't really talk about stuff like that because then I think it's bad for my business.
Yeah.
Don't.
I can't help it. Now that I found out she had a fat phase, it's so hot, right? Reina can fall off too. Like we're waiting for her to get fat. On her party. What's your party?
Reina Cosmo.
Is Cosmo a real last name? Jesus. That's such a stupid last name. That can't be real. There's no way. Zherka, if those girls lied to you about your age, how is that your fault? Yeah, I mean, if let's say they did it to Reina, it wouldn't be a big deal. But since I'm a man, it is a big deal, and you know, it's one of those things. But the way I see it is, if it was my daughter, I would hate Zherka too, right? Like, what are you doing around Zherka? I get that, but yeah, you know, I forgive everyone, bro. Like, dude, Jesus has the best energy in the world. You just forgive people, and your money goes up. Your friends just find you out of nowhere. Everything starts working out. Even though I was in bed.
How did the juice money go up?
Well, the most money you can have is with the devil.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because when spiritual blessings are good, you can't actually make too much money off them because you kind of enjoy the blessings. But when you don't enjoy blessings, you just need more and more and more. Nothing can compete with devilish greed,
but if
right?
God hates money, then why would he make it? He created it.
God doesn't hate money.
So then why can't you have a lot of it and be godly? Why do you have to be of the devil if you have a lot of money?
Well, the devil contract.
Especially those fake priests that own the churches, like that guy in Houston, Texas. Yeah. You know who?
Mm-hmm.
Einstein? Or what's his name?
I know him, yeah. No, Pastor Creepy Eyes. He has very creepy eyes. Forget his name.
But they take all the money from the church. You know that, right? Like all the donations.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever donated to a church?
Mm-hmm. No.
No. If someone's with the devil, the contract is everlasting. It's huge. Money, 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 fame, whatever. Yeah. Kenneth Copeland. That's him, yeah. Why the tattoos? I always hate tattoos on people, but it just like ever since I looked in the mirror I always said this avatar should have tattoos. It just makes sense. I don't know. Like I feel like me without ink is so
An
gay.
injustice to not have your other arm done. Like, you
No,
should go tomorrow.
no. Having two arms always feels
Come
like
on, let's do it.
it feels
Let's
like
go.
porn stars do that.
No, that's your bro. The amount of girls you would attract. Would
Girls
go
have
up.
never noticed my ink in my life. I've never dated a girl that's like, Zherka, you have ink, tattoos. Women do not notice my arm
Yes,
at all.
they do.
No, they do. You didn't even know I have a sleeve until he said it. No one notices. Trust me.
I know.
I have other features that make me very distracting. I'm really low key on this shit, bro. I designed this, bro.
When the girls.
Smoke coming out of the roses. Like, who could think of that, bro? Here, go. That's funny, bro. That's funny.
I've seen like 1,000 guys with the same tattoo.
No, I'm saying the design. You've seen the same ink.
Roses?
No. You've seen the same ink, but you haven't seen the same level of artwork. This shit is the most beautiful artwork ever. You've seen trash artwork. I did this by hand, by myself. You haven't
Your
seen
best
my...
physical features,
Have
I
you
would
s-
say,
Yeah.
height, beard, and honestly, you have like a pretty decent nose. Like for a guy, it's not like a horrible side profile.
You know what's weird?
Has any
The
work done?
No. The number one thing that's always gotten me the most women, they've always said the nose.
Really?
Yeah, that's so weird. You gave me the worst rating. You're like, it's decent. I've heard women say that's a perfect nose. It can't be perfect because
I
it's
don't
Roman.
advise too much, but
I think my best feature.
it's very like Italian.
Thank
God.
you. That's white. That's white people. Yeah, I like that. But check this out, chat. I think my best feature she didn't mention. I don't really think Reina laughs as much with other human beings. I think with me she laughs a lot. I think I'm fucking hilarious, bro.
I said physical features,
Oh,
not
physical.
like personality.
Bro, in your next incarnation, always choose tall. Like, well, tall is not. Have you noticed tall is not attractive? It's either really tall or who cares. Like 6 foot is never attractive because if 6'4" walks next to him, very different. 6 foot and 6'4" is like two different fucking levels of, you know what I mean? So never choose tall.
This is pretty tall.
No, anytime
By the
a
way,
guy.
do you know how tall Speed and Ashton are? We were talking about that yesterday in chat. We couldn't
No.
determine
I never met
their
them.
height. You've never met Speed.
I've never met. This is the only guy I've not met. And Ashton, I DM'd him, and I said when he popped off and everyone was giving him that hate, they're making fun of him. I said you're a genius, marketing genius. Like that's how you do it. Because he posted a video.
He got even more cringe with like the time edits and shit.
He's a very intelligent. If anyone does social media, you don't know how good he's doing. He's crushing it.
No, yeah.
Like, bro, chat. You know how easy it is to rent a nice place, 20,000 place like Ashton, and then you just do a bad video in it. He rented the place, made it look like it's his house. It's like the perfect day. He shot the perfect. It's like perfect content. It's
Slow motion, him running, like he edits his content really good.
yeah. But he is an idiot that he doesn't make money off that water. Why the fuck would you promote that bottled water if you're not gonna make $1 off it?
That's what I'm saying.
That was retarded.
Honestly, after I saw his videos start going viral, I couldn't fucking find Saratoga anymore in the fucking grocery stores. I'm like, yo, this guy actually has some influence.
You better fuck with Sneeko again for that party deal. Can people not tell when I'm joking? I'm not actually mad at Sneeko. I am mad, I'm disappointed, but I didn't end a friendship. It's kind of like just me pressuring the internet to tell him to stop doing stupid shit so we can all sleep good. You know what I mean? It's like a homie thing. Because he
Like
did,
your little
Sneeko did
brother.
get me a party deal. He put me in
Oh my
with the
God,
guy
you
at party,
sent
and
me
yeah, I
this.
forgot to announce that. But
Oh
what
my!
the fuck?
Someone sent me a cutting board. board. Thank you.
I thought you don't get donos. What is this?
Oh, I have an Amazon wish list. This is like $100 cutting board. Thank you. Very thick. Look, carry it.
Yeah.
It's heavy. Because I'm a cook too.
I feel like money would be better, but
Zherka, I do
finger and cutting boards.
Cooking content.
Oh, right. That's thoughtful. Yeah.
And this one is just very special to me. Actually.
Bro, you were shitting on him for weeks already. Bro, 90% of Sneako's content is shitting on me for 1 year. Something, Zherka, numerology, ha ha ha. Bro, one day I woke up on the wrong side of the fucking morning, bro. And I said, I'm gonna legit... I can't go that hard. There's something about Sneako. He's like little broski, bro. But I'm gonna tell you right now, man, Sneako, career-wise, has shit on Zherka way more than Zherka shit on him. It's just when I do it, it's so theatrical, it looks like I'm the one doing it. But you gotta start counting. So you gotta start keeping track, and you're gonna realize, Sneako doesn't know how to talk like a human being. Anyone he's talking about, I think it's a comedian thing. He's just shitting on them the whole time. Like if he mentions Aiden, he's just roasting Aiden. Mentions Zherka, mentions mine, mentions Fresh. This is like his nature to just like every second word's got to be roasting the content, right? Yeah.
Did you see his stream with Amber Rose?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's so not my type.
Why does he kind of have a little bit of game?
Yeah, that's impressive. Yeah, yeah.
Because Amber's like top dog when it comes to females.
Female game. Usually I'm not into women like that, but something about Amber Rose is really fucking... Chat, would you hit? Something sexy about her. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's like
very sexy.
She's kind of like a venom...
She's like a sex icon of modern day.
Yeah, she's venomous like a snake, Chat. Like something about... like.
Called Marilyn Monroe.
She's the only girl that with a wig, she actually looks worse.
She looks
kind of weird.
So good with her hair like that, like bald head. I never thought I'd say that about anyone.
Yeah, I never thought I'd want a naked, bald woman in my bedroom, but Kanye had that first, so, he's got good taste. Yeah.
And is Sneako actually dating the Kanye's wife's sister?
I don't think we're supposed to talk about that, but yes, for a long time, actually. It's been weeks.
Why?
And I pushed him too. I said, Sneako, you should have a girlfriend at this age.
I'm gonna have an ice cream cone. Just letting you know.
What am I supposed to do with that information? What the fuck? No. Are you just flexing? No, I'm not. What the fuck?
I'll make you an ice. Oh wait, you actually won't want one because of.
You know what's crazy, Chad? Should we just get shredded and shit on her? My peak destroys her peak. Your peak is Nelk Boys, right? I can destroy that peak. Her peak is at 12% body fat as a woman, right? Did you hit 12?
I don't know.
No, you were probably 13 or whatever, which is really low for a woman. Sounds high, but it's low. But her peak, actually, Nelk Boys? You remember that Nelk Boy? That was a sick look, I'm not gonna lie. Reina looks good when she's shredded because she had ass back then, but don't play games, because have you seen those girls get fit, lose their ass, and every guy stops DMing? Have you ever seen that girl who loses her ass getting shredded, Chad, and everyone stops DMing her? It's fucking brutal, because no one wants to say it out loud, but like we all know why she's not it anymore. It's like, and it's so weird. Shape is more important than fitness level, especially for a woman. Like shape, for a guy, you think you want a six-pack until a tall guy with a broad clavicle stands next to you at a party. Then your six-pack is done, and that Dorito, that Dorito look that men have? That guy fucks the shit out your girl in front of your eyes. Bro, all my life I thought the six-pack gets the girl until this fucking dude with traps up to here walks into the fucking party, and you're like, oh my god, that's masculine. The six-pack is kind of feminine, And then there's guys who have both, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. He had the size and the fucking... What?
We were doing good. Was an update at the viewers.
Zherka, I'm hopping on. If you hop on hormones, let me warn you one thing. Most men who take derivatives of testosterone, steroids, SARMs, any kind of hormonal thing, 90% of men regret it. And the side effects are not in a few months you're going to be normal. I swear to fucking God.
Not saying it would look fine.
You will ruin your life. If you go unnatural, you will ruin your life. I'm telling you, it's such a methodical process to get it right. If you want to be unnatural, there's so much research you have to do. Everything you take and put in your body counterbalances and puts you off balance for something else. So, like for example, you want a nice big muscular chest, you put in testosterone, you have bad genetics and you aromatize too much and your estrogen shoots up, and now you have gynecomastia, which costs 11,000 USD to cut out of you. And I know you don't have that, but you have bitch tits, and if you can't see them, they're not noticeable, you at the party feel them. You feel it all day. So it'll ruin your life. That's how dangerous that no one talks about how most men cannot handle testosterone. They take it, even if you get everything good, you're growing a tissue. It starts like this, then turns to a golf ball, then they've been documented to be this big too, right? Or if you have a bunch of body fat on you, you're fucked, cooked. It's over for you. Then your skin. It takes months to try and get your skin back, bro. It's fucking nasty. Then the mental effects, right? The mental effects are gonna fuck you up. I think there's nothing worse than doing any transgender transformation. That's what steroids is. It's a transgender operation you're doing by yourself. That's literally what it is. It's a everything's out of funk. And remember, something no one tells you, but the average guy taking roids, the number one thing that happens is when your body starts to look good, when you're finally there with your high blood pressure and all that, as soon as your body starts looking correct, not how you want it, but a lot better than how it was, soon as you notice the gains that you've been waiting for, a chunk of your hair is falling off, receding, never coming back. Never coming back, bro. Never. I'm telling you, never. Never. And when you get off that stuff because you're losing air, now you're at low testosterone because you got to wait for your shit to restart. And at low testosterone, it's a horrible environment for hair, so you lose even more. Even when you're back to natural. And if you've done a lot of gear, you scar your nuts for life.
Zherka, is that...
Yeah.
You should do that.
Yeah, no, I used to be...
Did it mess you up?
Yeah, oh yeah. Big time, yeah.
Did you ever go through mood swings, like rage?
Yeah. Oh yeah, big time.
Anger problems?
Big time, yeah.
Because I was with someone that would do steroids, but just testosterone, and...
Oh, testosterone doesn't make you angry, no.
Then
fake.
what the fuck was his issue?
He was on the stuff made for fucking cows. It's called Trenbolone. He was on the good shit.
It was testosterone and guanylate.
Primobolan?
Guanylate. It makes your supposedly your balls bigger.
That would be HCG.
Yeah, that.
He was on HCG fucking you? Careful, that's 99% chance he'll get.
Pregnant, yeah.
He will get you pregnant, bro. HCG is the most powerful drug for increasing sperm count. It's retarded powerful, bro. There's been bodybuilders the size of fucking Jay Cutler who got their bitch pregnant after doing that much damage. He was on HCG and test. He must have been the horniest guy you've ever seen in your life. Like, holy shit.
You're saying that was his goal? Clearly. Because why the fuck was he taking
Bro,
that
if
shit?
you
He's trying to get me pregnant.
you let him bust inside, be careful, bro. That's.
I didn't say that.
Is it fun when someone comes inside? Like, what's it feel like for a woman?
I don't know.
What's that feel like? Like, what is that?
I don't know.
Is it like when we get water in our ear? Like something's inside my ear, I could just feel it. Is it like?
Ask your. No, I'm kidding.
All I know is, chat, if she likes you a lot, she gets really angry if you don't come inside. Which is really weird. If I was a chick, why risk it, you know? If I was a chick, I'd be like, that's kind of...
Why do they get upset when you don't? That's weird, right?
That is insecure. That's very insecure. I don't know, I just...
They're like,
I
am
hate...
I not hot enough to risk pregnancy?
Yeah, it is. It's just, it's childish. Like, yo, first of all, if you get a girl pregnant, it kind of shows you're pathetic, because you're risking 18 years of your life. You got to raise a kid now just for some, like, 20 minutes of what? Like, what the fuck? That makes no sense to me. Like, for 10 minutes of sex, you're taking 18 years sentence on your dreams. Like, that's fucking foolish. Yeah. But Chad, it's weird, man. I've always hated sex. There's this thing about sex where, have you noticed sex is never for free? You have sex with someone and bad stuff starts to happen to you after you have sex with someone. That's why having a girlfriend is so much fun, because it's like guilt-free. Like, no bad things are happening. Still not the best thing in the world, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's some.
It's just like sex with one person is better than sex with a lot of people.
I don't. As a man, the only times I've done good in life is sexless periods. Like, I know if I'm not having sex, everything's going correct in my life. I don't know. I can't explain that. And I feel like people who have a very regular sex life, they've always been sexually active. I've always found those people to be extremely average. You know? Like, we all know them. They go to our gym. We know their girlfriend. They come to the gym. They do their workout together. And they've been together 8 years. And they're like Mr. and Mrs. Average. Always same follower count. Always same business level. Everything. They go walk their dog at the park. Everything's always the same in their life. There's no big booms of success. There's nothing, man. But some people say success isn't bigger than having a regular sex life. You know, most people trade success for a regular sex life, which...
I would never.
Yeah, that's fucking retarded, bro. Like, that's... Yeah, no. No,
I feel like sex isn't that cool unless you're in love with the person. I know it sounds so gay, but it's the truth.
It is the truth, yeah. Yeah, no, chat, it's like this, man. It's like this, okay? Make your money and let that semen in you just rise to the top of your content. And you're gonna think, oh, this is frustrating. It's really not. You're gonna sound so much funnier, bro. You're gonna go on podcasts being hilarious. Like, how great would it be to go inside of Reina on this live with you guys watching?
That's disgusting.
It would be wholesome though, because they'd be encouraging us. They'd be like, do it. But chat,
That's so gross. You're fucked up.
that's the one thing, you know, I could never do porn or OnlyFans or any of that. It's never even crossed my mind for a second. But it is interesting that we're going our whole lives never experiencing that level of nakedness where the world is watching you. Like, there's got to be, I know, as bad, as shameful as it is, there has to be a high these people get from being naked with their partner on OnlyFans, right? Like, they have to experience a high. It can't just be all negative. There's got to be something, like, thrilling about it. You know what I mean? Like, seeing Keck W's in chat when you're butt naked on camera, like, you know what I mean, chat? Nah, I don't know. Could never do it. Like, chat, you don't know what I'm saying until you have you ever had a dream where you're running around town naked? Those dreams are not that shameful for some reason. You're exhilarated. They're fun. You don't want it to be real, but when you wake up, you go, I like that I experienced that at a deeper level, you know? Thank you for the sub.
Zherka, when we dream, where do you think we go?
Well, actually, Dr. Steiner already talked about this, even Plato, everyone. Dreaming is spirit realm, you know? That you can have spirit in the daytime, like daydreams, but all your dreams are either lower or...
Is dreaming, like when we sleep, that's a big fucking deal. That's 1/3 of our life.
Oh, yeah.
Spent just sleeping. Like, what is that whole thing? Like, we just sleep?
You want to hear something mind-blowing, Reina?
And if you don't sleep long enough, you'll go fucking insane.
You want to hear something mind-blowing? My mentor said to me, he's well read on Steiner. My mentor once said to me in our class, he said, someone asked, how long do we spend in death before rebirth? And he said, we spend 1/3 of our time in death. Which is mind-blowing, because what is he really saying? I think I'm the only one who discovered what he was saying. He's saying that humans do not actually die,
You just dream.
but you're dead in your sleep. You're doing your hours in your sleep, and the show just keeps going. I thought it was the most optimistic shit I've ever heard in my life. Does it make sense? If 1/3 of afterlife is... Yeah, you spend 1/3 of afterlife and you spend 1/3 in sleep. That's perfectly aligned. Who's Nick? Oh, Nick flanked this? Reina doesn't know him, dude. Like, what are they gonna talk about? She's Mexican.
Exactly.
Oh, Nick is Mexican too, what the fuck?
Does he live in Miami?
Yes.
He does?
He's your neighbor, actually. He gets 20,000 live viewers.
Are you friends with him?
You know what's strange, Reina? I've never in my life had a human back me up more.
Oh.
That's not my blood. Like, I've never this guy is such a devout Catholic that when I was...
He's Catholic.
He's the strongest Catholic there is, and when I was getting canceled, everyone's shitting on me. They're like, oh, Cocaine Crusader, my ass. I fuck this guy. He's a bad influence to kids. Nick got on live, and the chat loves me, but Nick, he has to set it straight, give the Christian message. You know what he said? He said, where in the Bible does it say you cannot do cocaine? And I remember I was waiting for him to disavow me because, you know, that's normal.
That's funny.
I would have still had his back. When I saw him do that for me, I said, I don't give a fuck how banned I get. I don't give a fuck what happens in my life. He is someone I spend a lot of past lives with. I met him around 29, the Saturn return, and I just always knew something about Nick. I've been linked to him for like thousands of years. I've never had a homie that I didn't even meet the guy in person when he defended me like that.
Oh wait, no, that you're here.
And Sneeko wonders why I love Nick to death. It's like, bro, listen to these stories. These stories are insane. This is like, no one's ever had my back like that on some, you know, he wants to be with the boys. And Nick and I have interesting conversations where we don't find anyone to be a man besides me and Nick. Like, if you're not interested in what Nick's interested or Zherka, chances are you're probably a homo.
What do you think about this book? Read the title.
We have the same interest.
Don't read it out loud.
Really? Who gave you this?
I bought it. That book will trip you the fuck out. It came out 2 years ago, and it literally time travels.
No way.
It brings up Elon Musk, Donald Trump. Like, that book is insane. And by the way, when you try to look up the author, you can't find out who it is. I think that an alien wrote that. You trip out.
I'm gonna take this home with me.
No, you can't have it.
But you're still not done
But you
this
would
book?
trip out.
Daring Fox says Reina looks kind of hot today. Well, that's because Reina has been she's been working on her soul development, Chaz. She's been doing a lot of good things. That's why she's looking hot. Usually she's not so great. Today, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's fine.
Listen to me, man. Here's the thing about Reina, chat. Okay? Say what you want about her, but this bitch knows how to live. Like, this apartment looks sick, bro. You know? I was wondering, I'm like, I wonder what the fuck Reina does at home.
I compare this to, like, remember when you would stream from your little room smoking a cigarette inside and, like, your bed was, like, behind you and it looked like a little twin bed on the floor?
Shut the fuck up. That's a storage room.
It looks like a base.
No, that's an apartment. It's my broskies. But yo, check it out. Reina, the thing is...
Oh, they're saying you're looking slimmer already. It's the Miami effect, guys.
Not really, dude. Not really. I usually have a jaw that cuts glass, bro. This is a round face. This is... You know, in a weird way, though, I know people disagree with this. I find my fat form to be the best with women. I don't encourage you to be fat and talk to women, but when I'm fat, there's something about I'm better with women. When I'm hella lean, they are afraid to joke with me because they think the joke is something about them. They get insecure. Like, have you ever been with a chick where you can tell she's getting more insecure? She thinks you're too good for her. Some weird shit. But when you're fat, they actually calm down a bit. And I don't encourage this. I'm not endorsing fatness. But there's something about, you're not fucking me. Oh, you think you're better than me because you're lean? You're not fucking me. But when you're fat, they go, oh, this guy is, he's saying some nice things. Like, they can get, I don't know. I can't explain that, bro. I can't. Bro, I remember being slowed down by a girl when I had a full six-pack because they would get in their head about their own bodies. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck kind of logic is that? But I hate fat people, so what are we talking about?
Would you ever trust anything a fat person is telling you? It's like you don't even take your own life serious.
Bro, some of the best businessmen in the world are really fat, actually.
Oh, that is true.
Like, we don't think of Trump as fat, but technically, as much...
No, don't take it there.
Trump is fat when you compare him to Obama.
Yeah.
If you're how are you a billionaire and still fat? That makes no sense. You know what I mean? That makes no sense to me. And Trump looks good as a fat guy. I just think if you're a billionaire, you should be on top of your heart health.
Zherka, what if he's watching this stream?
I want him...
It's not going to help your case.
Reina, at his age, that fatness is dangerous. He's not supposed to be that fat at that age. At all.
Not fat.
Like, he's jolly.
Perfect.
No, I don't want to ever see a billionaire who has trouble breathing. If you're a billionaire, you should have the best nasal cavity in the world. You should be sleeping perfectly. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck? But that's what I like about Trump. You know he eats Burger King? He's a billionaire who eats Burger King, McDonald's. Super relatable guy, right? Like one in the chat if you understand the hype about junk food, you know? Like, I like eating...
I love it.
Yeah, junk food. There's something about junk food that it's like...
There's
bro,
drugs in there.
Yeah, it's drugs. You get a high off, for sure. There's something about junk food that if you're having a bad day, you know, every day will...
That's why they call it comfort food.
No, I'm not talking about Taco Bell, though. Not like horrible. I'm talking about what's good junk food is In-N-Out. In-N-Out is a beautiful idea. Beautiful recipe. You cannot have a bad day if you get some In-N-Out, you know? I think that's a good way.
Wait,
You know,
Zherka, move to the other side.
what do you mean?
So they can see you down here.
I love In-N-Out, bro. And then these guys start asking me In-N-Out or McDonald's. Bro, that's not... Who the fuck would... I think comparing is evil. You can't do that. But personally, yeah, I want In-N-Out. I'm not saying it's better than McDonald's, though. I would never say that. Nothing beats McDonald's. What the fuck? some fucking golden fries and shit. But at the end of the day, is it worth feeling like shit? You know?
Zherka, how do you feel about scary movies? I hate them. And why are they so
You know there's people who watch scary movies alone?
fucking so
That is really
sociopaths?
bizarre, yeah. Those people are really weird. Because if I did that for a few months, I would get jumpy with a kitchen knife and probably do something stupid to some...
Like, do you remember ever watching a scary movie as a little boy and like you physically could not go to sleep that night?
Yeah, I was the coward of the 3 boys in our house. I always went to bed early and my brothers would laugh at me. But I was the youngest, so I don't give a fuck. So... And now I'm the most brave. Like my brothers say, dude, you'll do anything. I literally will do anything. Like anything. I'll do anything. Bro, I'm telling you right now, chat, if you want to experience the highest level of euphoria in life, actually do everything you're afraid of. Every single thing. And you get, your name goes from Zherka to Zherka. You know, you just get this fucking aura around your name where people want to be around you, right? I did everything a fucking dork isn't supposed to do. It was the best decisions of my life, and yeah. Don't ever, yeah.
I need to make sure
Okay,
that
cool.
Dakota is even the girl that I'm talking about. Because it might be Darla.
Oh, Darla, the girl who would call me at 3 a.m.
She has like a perfect smile, and she's like skinny.
Yeah, that's
She's
her.
dating a streamer guy.
Right now?
I don't know, but she was dating like
Lacey,
a
fat
fat
guy.
streamer guy, yeah.
Yeah, he's a fat
What's
guy.
her name?
Darla Claire.
So who's Dakota?
Dakota is the first girl to say the F slur on stream during kick days. Like she started the F slur phase. And I remember because I'm
The
like,
S slur. What's the S slur?
well, she said faggot.
Oh, F.
Yeah, and everyone's like saying she's gonna get canceled. That's how we became really close friends actually. And I remember because I said, Dakota, are you in trouble with your agency? And you know what she said? She said, John, what are they gonna stop jerking off to me? I don't give a fuck if I said it. And that's the first time I realized, I'm like, oh shit, simps will still pay. You know what I mean? Like OnlyFans girls can do whatever the fuck they want. Can they? No, they can. Some. I don't know. They're...
Chat. Zherka does not believe the Earth is flat.
Yes, I do. That's what I'm kind of known for. What the
Wait,
fuck?
really?
Yeah, I started off with, I was the first. Eddie Bravo, me, Eric Dubé were the only flat earthers who made it popular. The only 3. Now there's a bunch. Now that
If the Earth is flat, then everything else is a lie.
yeah. Well,
We don't know anything.
yeah, everything is a lie. Everything.
We don't know nothing.
Reina, do you want me to blow your mind?
What?
If you ever think you understand objective truth, that like, oh, no, some humans are born barely being able to see the color blue. Reina has trouble with the color green. Some people have contour issues with their eyes. Some people see floaters. Every fucking human is different. Every human is seeing reality in a different way. That proves that the mind, if you get everyone on earth to believe in something, it changes the matrix. It changes. This is why people who believe, I sat down on Fresh Fit, I said, I believe I am the funniest guy on the show and I am an up and coming millionaire. Everything I said just happened, right? And then I started saying crazy shit and that stuff happened too, right? So, what you believe is your reality, period.
But have you ever heard this saying that it's like, why is it that anything I think of that I don't give a shit about comes to my life so quick, but everything that I fucking care about so deeply that I will pour my soul and heart into will never come into my life? Like, why is that? Like, the dumb shit manifested so quick.
The answer is going to hurt your feelings.
Why do you think? I mean, I know I have my opinion.
The answer is gonna harm you, so get ready. Because that stuff you really care about is not actually something you care about. And people have delusions. Reina could say every day she wants to be a basketball player, But if inside she's lying to herself, she will never become one. And humans lie to themselves every day. Humans lie to themselves more than others. Did you know that? There have been humans who are radically honest, and some of them jumped off balconies. Humans are so afraid to tell themselves the truth and face the mirror that, I mean, it makes sense. You're here for a slow development on your soul. It's going to be slow. If you do it,
I am not using Zherka for money.
this is my idea. Wait, I've never
paid
even
for this?
given you money in my life.
They think I'm getting
I've
paid.
never given Reina $1 in my life. What the fuck are you talking about? The most I've ever done for Reina is get her an Uber. Yeah.
And that's not even anything.
No, that's a lot of money. That's like 40 USD. That's a shit ton of money for a girl. Imagine I just pulled out $40 out of my wallet and said, Reina, have this. I would never do that. What the fuck?
Zherka, pick peach ice,
You know what I would do, Jack?
prime pear, or blueberry raz. What would you pick?
Reina,
Blueberry
I have
raz,
$10,000 cash on me. If I gave it to you, but I want a certain type of sex, and it's not prostitution because you know me. I'm not a stranger.
up.
I'm not a stranger. It's not prostitution, right? I'm not a stranger at all. If I give you $10,000, but I want a specific type of Catwoman costume sex,
Peach, pear, or raspberry. I'm gonna give you a vape.
a vape. Oh, okay. Raspberry for sure.
You're welcome.
Chat. I'm saying this, okay?
You're a good host.
Because I am the most attractive man in Reina's life, it's not a bad deal for her, but I want to hear her meow. I want her in a cat costume. I want her to act like a cat for 2 hours with
I
me.
have a cat costume actually.
Do you?
Yeah, I was the cat for Halloween.
That's so fucking hot, bro. With the tail and shit?
No.
You need a tail. You definitely need a tail, bro. Something so fucking hot about that cat shit, chat. That's my only weird thing. I don't have weird kinks. That's the only thing. Like, check this out, chat.
They really want to see a gem stream.
Oh, we gotta do that. Yo, chat, check this out. Reina dressed as a cat there. I'm sitting here, and I'm touching myself as she's just walking around like a cat.
That's so weird.
You know, it's all it's to everyone thinks this is a comedian talking. I'm telling the truth that I would enjoy that. I'm telling the truth. I'm not even. This is not fucking comedy.
That's so weird.
You have a weird thing. You're just afraid to admit it. Everyone has a weird thing. Women's
I would
weird
just be
thing is
walking around and you're just touching yourself in the corner. That's weird. That's like
you have a good body. It makes sense. You have a really good body. Because Reina doesn't just have a good body. She's naturally just flexible. Like her back goes in like this. Like you would look like a good cat, bro. I'm telling you.
her back goes in.
No, look, Reina. There's been so many men who are around girls with good bodies, but their bones are not flexible.
I
So
see
they-
what you're saying. They're
they-
stiff
Yeah,
instead of like
and
curvy.
and yoga doesn't fix that. It's more like what, kind of like you're born with it or
It's
not.
more- yeah.
Like I got
Genetics.
stiff bones. She's got soft bones. I think that's really attractive. Yeah, I think that's really good. Does that make sense, chat? There's something about Reina where she's very animal, like animalistic. You know what I mean? Like some girls give like tooth fairy energy, and some girls give like Smurf energy. You know those short kind of girls, like Smurfs walking around. It's always something like mystical, something like fairy tale. But Reina would be in the animal category, right? The animal.
Oh, you said fairy.
No, you wouldn't be a fairy. No.
That's what you said about my room.
Yeah, no, the house is. I mean, I would like this to have some like cheetah print and make it more LA animal.
So if you were a girl, you wouldn't like this? Because my girls' friends love my house.
I've always maintained. I'm not being a guy. There's something depressing about pink. I don't know if it's a guy thing, but chat. Pink feels like really depressing. Like, think about right now, it's cool because we're streaming at night. It looks awesome. But imagine daytime in pink. There's no way it looks good in the daytime. Like, what the fuck?
Only my desk and chair is pink.
When you're sad, you're surrounded by pink. Is that a good idea? Like, imagine when you're sad, you're surrounded by pink. It's like the room is mocking you. You know what I mean?
No.
Look, when I'm sad, I'm surrounded by sky, ocean blue. Just go take a sailboat.
Oh my god, if you were to see my view, by the way, during the day, all blue. It looks like a freaking postcard.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like blue on Reina. Like on her, when she wears blue clothes, I just don't like that on Reina. Right? I'm lying. Fucking quiet, though. When they smoke weed, they get so insecure.
I
right?
think that's not true. Because I was going to say brunettes actually look really good with blue.
No, you need deep navy blue silk dress. You'd kill that shit.
Oh, yeah.
With a pearl necklace.
I have that.
With a pearl necklace, or not
I don't
comb.
have pearls.
You don't have pearls?
No.
I thought all brunettes have a set of pearls.
No.
And diamonds. For some reason, diamonds look...
I have diamonds.
Diamonds look so bad on blondes. Like, it kind of looks hoary, but on dark hair, it looks really good. Like,
Elegant.
it looks sick. On, yeah, for sure.
Why don't we do a shopping stream?
Reina, there's no bigger turnoff than going to a mall with a woman.
Make sure you take the sticker from the bottom off. Okay? That's literally like your Uber. Paying you back for the Uber. That's
This
like
is awesome.
$65 retail.
You're a
It's gonna
smoker?
last you forever.
Are you a smoker?
When I go out. I prefer cigarettes, but I know.
I've never seen a cigarette on your hand.
I texted you, bring cigarette.
A cigarette on Reina's hand would damage Reina's brand. That would make you look so... No, that's stupid. What the fuck? Women who smoke cigarettes have bad skin. Have you noticed that? Like, what the fuck?
I have great skin though.
Because you don't smoke cigarettes, bro.
I
Cigarettes...
just told you I prefer cigarettes.
Bro, don't smoke cigarettes. That's fucking... That'll make you look...
Have you ever met a girl that is like a degenerate and she smokes cigarettes and drinks tequila, but she's like perfect skin and great body?
I've never met a woman who smokes cigarettes that doesn't have serious issues where everyone at the party thinks she's kind of weird.
Well, I guess I
I'm
don't
telling you,
smoke
when
cigarettes.
men smoke cigarettes, it's not a big deal. But if there's a chick who smokes, she's going through it, bro. She's like, what the fuck?
I guess I don't smoke cigarettes. Like, you know, you're a cigarette smoker when your clothes, your car, your house, like everything smells like cigarette. Then you're that person. You're the cigarette smoker in the group.
Turn TTS on. Oh, they want to send you money. We don't know how to do that, bro. Someone got to help her. Always keep her prepared if I last minute show up, right? Because even if I leave Miami, it's going to be a 48-hour thing. I come right back. And that's no joke. Like, people are like, are you just teasing us? No, I said I'm going to do 5 streams. I've already done 5, so fuck you, right? Fuck you. I'm doing what I said I would do. I really won't tell you I'm better than you, but we are not on the same level as you. Because this G55 got a hell of you.
We're almost at 5,000.
Really?
Yeah.
They
want to see Monkey. Guys, we're for sure going to do Monkey segment.
Oh, dude. Reina doesn't sleep. She's a night owl. This is easy.
For sure.
And she bounces topics like, oh my god, I just realized I've never had a woman bounce topics like you. You're a conversationalist. She's good at conversation. Which is weird. When I met her at the Nelk party, dude, it was like pulling teeth. I was like, bitch, laugh at my fucking joke.
Honestly,
She couldn't laugh at one joke for 2 hours. Not one of my jokes.
You couldn't pick a worse costume. You know what you were giving?
Steiny gave me that.
You were giving, you know, Mean Girls.
Yeah.
She dresses like a fucking outfit. That's what you were giving. Like,
Steiny did that.
Fucking memo.
Steiny said, if you can pull women, get in this stupid outfit and do it. And I'm like, bro, are you kidding? I've got an even dumber outfit. It's called Zherka. Like, what the fuck? You know what's weird? They said, can you pull women at our party? show us some red pill shit. We like your shit. The whole chat DM me all night. Why the fuck did you cuck them? They hate you now. I woke up in the morning. They didn't hate me, but definitely it was not the best look for them. You know, it's. I have no idea why I'm that sincere. Where I think everyone's as sincere as me. Zherka, can you pick up women at my party? No, it's your party. I'm not gonna show you up. That's how it should go. Like that's fucking crazy, bro. And when I found out Steiny gets literally zero pussy, it made me feel horrible. I thought he's a billionaire who
You
gets.
think he doesn't get laid?
That's the whole thing about the whole industry talks about like.
Yo, he actually just interviewed Michaela and this other girl.
Does he fuck them?
She's from the bathhouse. Her name is Julie.
You know why I think Steiny doesn't do.
He should become friends with those girls.
You know why I think Steiny doesn't get laid as much? He's got a nice boy thing about him. And
Sure.
there's something about dudes who have the capacity to pinch a woman or grab her or just touch her for no reason. Those guys get the women. I can't imagine Steiny ever doing that. Could you imagine Steiny pinching a woman at a party? Like, stop talking?
Someone said Steiny's 5 feet. He can't get any without money.
Steiny, you know how rich that guy is? That guy's a smart guy, dude. Like, but yeah, that's
Smart dude, or he was around the right people, around at the right time.
how did he do that? He's smart.
He was around Steve will do it, and Nelk and everyone else, and he got, I think, maybe percentage of their
But-
happy dad shit.
Why did they
If he would
add?
have never met Steve, where would he be today?
Why did they add Steiny? What did he bring to the?
He was Steve's assistant.
What?
Yeah, like personal assistant.
Are you
I think
lying?
Bob Bennerly first, and then Steve. He
You're
was like their
lying.
assistant. No, I swear.
You're such a lie. He's Jewish. He wouldn't do that. Is that true, Chad? I thought Steiny's an investor. Isn't?
No, now I think they gave him like maybe a point or two of the company.
I thought they added him because he has good Jewish connections, and I thought it was like that.
I'm sure he had. I don't know, but he did. He was an assistant. That's what I've heard. That's how he started. I mean, I could be wrong. That's what I heard.
Oh, his dad owned a gambling company. There it is. There it is. There it is. Bro, man, these guys with the megastar dads. This is like crazy, bro. He got with the Nelk boys. Like, I don't even believe this chatter. Prove that. They're saying fresh. How much of a faggot do you gotta be to overdose on confidence? Oh, you know him. My bad. Do you know him, or was it Wayne? You know, you're with Wayne.
I know both of them.
Oh my lord.
I just need to meet Nikki so I can meet the big three. Wait, I can't believe you haven't met Steve.
That guy.
He's a streamer I wouldn't meet.
You're never gonna meet him.
Why?
He's not a streamer. Speed is not a streamer.
Doesn't he live in Miami?
He's not a streamer. He's legit something else. Streamer means not that interesting. He's transcended the streaming. He's something
He
else.
started as a streamer.
He's a celebrity, bro. Streamer is not a good word. Speed is his own thing, bro. Like, bro, Speed is so good at whatever the fuck he does. Like, God gives humans one.
Barks at people.
God gives one mission on earth to humans to enjoy their life and be grateful for the blessings they have. Speed, ever since he was poor, loved every moment of his life that he got blessed a millionfold. The guy, you know, Speed could go to a tea shop and make it interesting. Like, he'll actually be like, this tea is so good. You know what I mean? You know how bored the average guy will
He
get.
looks like a tall guy.
I don't think he's tall, but
He looks tall.
Speed's my
Racing video.
bro. Speed is my favorite dude on earth, bro. From the entertainment world, That's not that I watch him like
Oh, he's 5'8", chat? No, I feel like minimum like 5'10".
He's.
No way, 5'8".
I still remember when he was my favorite streamer. Is when he never apologized for the rape joke, but he did an apology where he's smiling, and it's so not sincere. It's so like a middle finger to the liberal establishment. That, because I hate when people say I'm just fighting the liberal establishment. There's something about getting under their skin that is so awesome, and yeah, Speed is not Kai, bro. Kai's killing it, bro. He's with Justin Bieber. Kai puts streaming into the mainstream. Speed took it to the stratosphere, and Aiden is pure garbage. Like,
no, he's not.
no.
Stop.
When do you remember?
He's gonna help me get my account back.
In 2022, when Aiden was, remember when he was traveling and doing IRL?
Aiden.
That was
really
the best Aiden ever. In 2022, he would get in Ubers.
I would agree.
That was awesome
I
what he's doing.
and
Awesome.
Speed both would say right now that they both look up to Aiden.
You know why I can't stand Aiden? That whole good content he was doing, he gave that recipe to Neon. Neon started doing the same recipe. Aiden got lazy, and everyone was forced to watch an Indian kid that nobody on earth gives a fuck about. Like, it's everyone in the room can relate to an Aiden, right? Everyone on earth can relate to Aiden. Zero human beings can relate to Neon.
Have you met Neon?
You know how I know zero human beings can relate to Neon? Yeah, I have. I've done a lot of work with him. But check this out. Zero human beings can relate to Neon because Indians don't have an American background like him. He's like, not even Indians can relate to him because he's an American. So Neon's the greatest trash to ever come out to the streaming world, and he has a lot of funny clips. Neon can be really funny, but it's 90% pretending to be Aiden. You know when he does that pretending to be Aiden thing, it's so cringe. I feel like Cheezer gets away with that more than, I can't stand when someone wants to be someone else, man. I can't stand that, dude. It's like, imagine, Chad, if I was acting like Heel Mike all day, right now with Reina. You know how he is with girls? You guys would be like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, so that's why I hate Aiden. He gave up and gave his whole shtick to
I wouldn't say
India.
he gave up. He's up right now.
No, he's not.
He could literally retire.
Well, yeah, money-wise, but Kai and Speed have taken streaming to the mainstream with Ellen DeGeneres and Justin Bieber. These guys are titans of entertainment. They increase everyone's pockets. Every streamer on earth makes more money because of these two. That's how it works. Big fish, right? But Aiden is doing some weirdo Sean Strickland style. I don't know, man. What the fuck is this, bro? I don't know. I always hate seeing a streamer lose their fire, but it happens, bro. It happens to the best of us.
Back when I first started OnlyFans, my OG days, I was 19. You know the streamer Bryce Gum?
Rice Gum, yeah,
Reach out to
he's a
me.
friend of mine.
He would reach out to me. He would want to do streams, but I was always too shy.
You know what's weird? Rice has a face where you think that he's gonna do something to you. Nicest guy you could
He's
meet.
really sweet.
He's very, you'd be surprised, Chad. Like, I thought him wearing the Hypebeast Supreme stuff made him look a certain way, but probably the most normal guy ever. Like, very, not normal in a bad way, but yeah. I don't know. I never thought Rice and Zherka would like get along, but we were laughing at the same stuff. He was a great guy. Yeah, and he's rich as fuck. He pimps out OnlyFans girls, right?
I don't know.
You know what's weird, Chad? I could skip all these guys and make $50 million if I started an OnlyFans thing, and the content would be laughing with the girls, right? Just bring in the customers. But there's something about me that says never do that. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, Chad. This is a long-term thought. Like, not pornographic. My OnlyFans would be laughing with women and just take the
You're
bread.
saying, would you pick Bonnie Blue or Sophie Rain?
Dude, everyone's gonna call me a liar. I've never in my life, for even 1 second, thought Bonnie Blue was attractive, right?
Okay.
Like if Reina got on her knees right now and said, "You can keep going in my mouth until you come, John." Okay, let's go. Let's go right now. Come here. But if Bonnie Blue said that to me, there's something about her death face that terrifies me. I don't know, the eyes or something, right?
I think it's the eyes, like demon eyes.
Yeah, and Sophia Rain, I'm gonna just say it.
She's cute.
No, it sounds like I'm being a hater. I don't like her face and I don't like her body. Call me a weirdo, not my type. Never been a little.
Maybe because you're normal, because she kind of looks like a kid.
Yes.
And you're not into that like little.
She does look like a kid, and check this out, chat. Her body is just not my
No,
type.
it's like a statistics thing. Like they did I don't know, a kind of test that all of her subscribers are into like that like little kid look.
Yeah, that's creepy as fuck.
That's why she makes so much money, because there's a lot of weirdos in the world. And
I'm gonna just say it right now. She has a watery look to her body that I'm not into. It looks like she's doing D-ball. You know what I mean, chat? I don't know how to explain that. I don't know. I'm still a man. I'm not saying it's not attractive. I'm saying it's not my first choice. I don't think it's my 10th choice either. Like, my favorite e-girl for sex appeal, chat, who's someone I really found attractive? Can't think of, but it was, just say some names. I'm sure. Sniper Wolf? Yeah, she's on.
do you know who Lana Rhodes is?
Not gonna lie, not attractive.
What? I think she's so hot.
Really?
Yeah.
No, there's come on, give me another porn star name. Oh, this woman that I was supposed to go on a date with, her name was The Naked Philanthropist. I don't know if you know this girl. We hit it off. She thought I was the hottest guy on earth. We're supposed to meet in LA. Something came up. That bitch is hot as fuck. I know she's like living a normal life now, but that bitch was hot as. That's the one thing that I always in the back of my head. I'm like, why didn't I fuck the shit out that girl? Like, what the hell? Even
Oh, where?
Her name was The Naked Philanthropist.
Oh wait.
Yeah, that's a friend of mine.
Blonde chick?
Yeah, that's a good friend of mine.
And she went viral back in the day for
Yeah.
like raising money for Australian fires.
Yeah, and
Wait,
she loves
this is such a mind fuck.
Bro,
You know, that's literally the first girl that I ever saw on the internet that got me into OnlyFans.
She was the first one that I saw that can make money like that.
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
making like hundreds of thousands.
Dude, I never thought, because when I was on stream with her, I didn't know it's her. I couldn't tell. I was just like having fun.
When did you stream with her?
A couple of years ago, me, Heel Mike,
What
her.
is she up to now?
She got a baby.
Is she married?
Dude, she's got a baby, so we all left her alone. But I remember Heel Mike saying, like, dude, she really wants to fuck you, Zherka. And I remember, I'm not into blondes, but I like her. Kaylin, you were fucking nice. And now that you had a kid, we can't talk about you anymore. You're a huge turnoff. I don't know, something about a kid is like, go live your life, bro. But imagine I took that flight, chat. Imagine I was the one to get her pregnant. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kaylin's got some good DNA, right? Yeah, there's been like 2 or 3 women I regret not fucking. That's my biggest one. Because we were, dude, Kill Mike couldn't get us off each other. We loved each other. Baby Nez, dude, Baby Nez is literally my sister. She worked at Piers and 12 West nightclub as the bottle girl while I was a bouncer there. So she saw everything I did. But she was the only Trump girl, and we've never done anything. I don't know why people are convinced we've never done anything, and I love her like a sister, bro. Right? And she's beautiful, yeah. Lily Phillips was on my lap trying to suck my dick before she was big. And I still remember the podcast guys thought I was gay because I got up and left. And they're like, you just ditched Lily Phillips. And I was, yeah, something about Lily was, I feel like you're a weirdo if you've ever jacked off to Lily Phillips. Like, you don't have good taste.
So do you think Jack's new girlfriend is prettier than Mackenzie? Did he upgrade or downgrade?
Oh, for if I had to hire one of them to my business, I would choose McKinley. But,
Because McKinley has more clout.
well, no. If they had zero and I'm just going off the looks, I would choose McKinley. But, you know, in a weird way, I was never attracted to McKinley in the house. It was so weird. Like, people are like, are you joking? I'm like, just, she could tell you too. That's why her and I are so close.
Yeah.
She's, I'm telling you, she's like, McKinley, like, will tell you, like, 100% just, there has
You
been,
go stream with her.
there's been some very mid girls that I've been in love with. I thought they were the hottest, but I don't remember their names. There's been some girls where my chat's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what are you doing?
I'm so excited. Do you want more ice or anything?
Oh, I'm good. I never was into Melina, but I would always stream with
Who
her.
was the co-host at Fresh and Fit last night? Was that Chris?
Yeah, that's great. You met him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't look. He looked different. How did he do? Was he being annoying, or did he do good?
If you're asking me,
Yeah.
since day one, I've always found Chris funny. We've always hit it off. And Mo's my favorite, but I love Chris. And yeah, he did good.
Like his first time doing something like being on the front screen.
Yeah, chat can be a bunch of haters, but I like Chris. I want him around
He can
always.
be a little cringe sometimes.
Who in the live streaming world is not cringe? I hate when people say, Zherka, you don't have cringe clips. Yes, I do. If you hear another human talk for more than 10 minutes, they're cringe. The only cool people are like Bruce Wayne that come in for 5 minutes and disappear. If I see a human talk for more than 5 minutes, the cringe is
They're
just,
gonna say some
you know,
dumb shit.
yeah, there's going to be stuff that makes them look human, right? Call Dakota. We don't call LA people when we're in Miami, because let me tell you the truth, man. I'm not saying her, but LA people, I'm gonna just say right now, they're jealous of Miami people. They're jealous of us. They hate when we're here. They hate how we do with content, and because their content's garbage. Like, LA is,
We have a time advantage.
no, we have a sexual component. Like in Miami, there's a sexual vibe to streamers. In LA, it looks like they ran away from home and joined porn. Like, you know what I mean? They all look like runners. You know, in Miami, at least the girls don't look like they're running from something. You know, they look like they're chilling at the fucking palm tree.
Oh, Zherka, so if I'm going to Canada for the first time,
Why the fuck would you go to that shithole?
Would you suggest Toronto or Montreal?
You, Toronto,
Why?
you will benefit
Is
in.
there more hustlers there? Like rich guys?
I'm telling you, Toronto is the money.
Drug dealers?
I've seen girls make more money in Toronto than New York. I swear I'm not joking.
No
It's
way.
fucking retarded. Montreal's got the hottest chicks in the world.
Put me on.
If you're a lesbian, you want good pussy, Montreal is the greatest, hottest women on earth. But it comes with like a European vibe. You have to talk to them a lot. It's kind of gay. You know, you gotta go fucking
You know
cafe.
French?
No, I'm not a faggot. Why didn't you marry Elisa, Zherka? Yeah, there's some human beings, chat, you're gonna date that you don't click with. They click with you, and you feel guilty about it, you know?
Yes.
It's,
You gotta break their heart.
yeah. I remember thinking, I'm like, she's such a good girl that I don't
Do you
think
ever
she's
feel
my...
like anything bad that happens in your life is because you're getting the karma from like the hearts you've broken?
Oh yeah, in the dating world, 100%, 100%. But
And it's not even intentional.
yeah, but I don't know. I've never thought much about dating and marriage and stuff because ever since I was young, I always knew some souls are not meant for that life. You know, like I'm definitely not meant for marriage. I'm definitely not meant for that. Maybe when
Why
I'm
would you say that?
there's something that's like not primal about
I
it.
see you getting married.
But you know me as primal, Reina. Like when I want to touch Reina, I just touch her against her will. There's
Oh, you don't.
there's primal energy to me that kind of disappears when you get married, right? Like even if she's doing the laundry and stuff, you're sitting
What
in
if you're
a.
like 40? Don't you want a wife and kids?
I think I'd rather be like a CEO of a giant empire than.
You could still do that and come home to your wife and child.
No, if I don't have to come home, I can do it. But if I have to come home, no. I always want to be. I always want to be in the adventure of the world and not the adventure of diapers or whatever.
It's lonely after a while.
I've never been a lonely kind of guy like that. I've only been lonely when I didn't have tribe, stuff like that. Because, dude, Reina, this is gonna hurt, but you're not a soul that incarnated to get married either. So sorry about that. Like, girls hate. Some girls just. There's some people who incarnated for other reasons, and which is crazy because Reina will be married. But I'm just saying.
It's gonna be for money.
No. When Reina gets married, she's gonna go to bed thinking, how come I don't feel like anything happened still? And some women get married and they go, oh, I feel whole. But Reina's always gonna be like,
An ice cream cone.
no, fucking don't tease my
The
fans.
flavor is chocolate, coffee, brownie.
That's a great flavor. How do you feel about Jack getting slapped by his girlfriend? Did that happen? Yeah. Listen, Chad. Never promote violence, and
So you actually forgave Crush? Or you're just kidding?
yeah, no. When I have these Jesus moments, I have them at least every couple weeks, which is they're life changing. They're just you get immersed with. I cannot be angry at you. You get filled with that, and yeah. One time you made Elisa cry on stream and she made you mute for like 5 minutes. When you unmuted, you guys were both laughing like nothing happened. What did you tell her when you were muted? I don't remember, but I've never in my life been more mean to a girl than that girl. I don't know why. She was like such a good person. And bro, I'm telling you, that was the weirdest phase of my life. I have no idea why I did that. I have no idea. It was, that was, you don't, chat, I was grinning from ear to ear when she got married. I don't know why, but it was like, usually I get angry, like, no woman should get married if they've already held my hand. But I don't know, for her, I was so happy. It's so weird, like, yeah. Like, Chad, have you noticed I've been with good women and I sense that they're too good for me, so I cut them out. And then I meet an evil one and I really get cozy. Have you noticed that? Where it's like, oh, this is more my tribe. It's where you got to be honest with your flaws, right? You got to be honest, right? Your life goes perfect when you're honest to where you look bad, right?
Joking, I do not like girls. Not like that. Like
Actually, that would be hot. Imagine Reina on
they're
a.
cute to cuddle and like maybe kiss.
Reina, if you were a lesbian,
Like
holy
pet
shit,
kiss,
bro.
but that's it. I would never do, you know what.
Chat, can you imagine Reina with the girl and they're just touching each other over there and kissing? That would be crazy. Some girls, it suits them. They would suit her. Crushing.
Views are going up. Whenever you're gonna do monkey, let me know.
Yeah, I never thought Pammy's that hot. 'Cause I remember first seeing Pammy and I said, she's the type of girl who looks good on a photo, but not in person.
I think she's hot.
You know who I found really attractive? Was Susu. Do you guys remember that e-girl? Susu was, she was a knife collector Do you remember that girl? What happened to her? Like, I had her on my stream, and I remember, like, as soon as the stream was over, I would talk to my chat. I'd be like, yo, anyone else really want to fuck that girl, Susu? And I was dumb. You know, I never flirted with her because I thought she was a lesbian. I don't know what possessed me to think that. And then when we talked about it one day, right before she got married, we laughed about it, and yeah, she's like, "What? You're an idiot. Like, why'd you think I'm lesbian?" I'm like, "I don't know. You lived with 3 other women. If a woman lives with other women, isn't that a fucking lesbian? You know what I mean?"
Do you believe God loves you if you're gay or lesbian?
Oh, 100%. God loves all his children. What the heck? Like, you know, God loves murderers too.
What?
Yeah, the punishment is to transform the soul. At the end of the journey, every soul makes it. God leaves not one soul behind. They all get redeemed eventually. It takes a long time though. What happened to that bomber girl? She got married, you know? So hearts in the chat. No, I wouldn't touch Sneeko's girl. What the hell? There's been so many times where I don't meet up with a girl because I'm convinced she knew Sneeko or something. And then a year later, Sneeko says, I don't know that girl. Everyone dying on the streets. You know, and Kick, like, we're just waiting for... Kick is still doing crazy shit. Have you noticed anyone who's a new Kick streamer is always a psychopath? Not like the big channels, like the small channels. Like every small channel that's a Kick guy that gets 100 views, they're always like some meth head. It's fucking weird. Like, who's that bald guy, Mr. Based? Isn't that a former meth head or something? No, chat. My biggest regret in life is streaming before running a business. If you're running a business and then, you know, you fire up your stream when you're done your work, life is perfect. You're never in a rush. You're never trying to fucking outdo yourself and going crazy. You just get to enjoy every angle of your life. You gotta mature, yeah. I had to mature, yeah. I was like... Did Kick become Twitch? Is it that PC? Look, I feel like streaming is the most toxic job in the world because the last streamer we saw pulled out a gun and killed the other guy on YouTube. You see that shit? He just pulled out a gun and killed the guy in Vegas on live stream. And it's not even new, like shit like this. It said bitrate. You know what that means?
No. Bitrate?
Oh, don't. We're back, right, chat?
Oh, yes. I see it. Perfect.
What does
What does that mean? Problem.
Unexpectedly. Oh, wow. Do you have other programs open that are lagging it?
No.
Maybe it's just the website.
That was weird. You guys made me get off the couch.
Yo, let's see you when you were fat, Reina.
Oh.
I'm curious now. We're back.
Views are good. Other
Am I happy for World War III? I want to say no, but I feel like a lot of us have that something big has to happen energy. Which is bad, I know. Whatever happens in the world, we deserved it. So I'm happy for any of it.
No, never be happy for war.
If I'm trying to make it, should I even be on social media? Man, I will maintain till the last breath that you should not be on social media unless it's bringing you network and money. If it's a doom scrolling lifestyle, like I'll say this, man. I could shed a tear thinking about all the humans on Earth that are doom scrolling for 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. I could shed a tear for those people. I'm not even.
You don't doom scroll?
I do. I know what it's like. Yeah, I've been there.
What's your favorite app to doom scroll?
The worst one, Twitter. That's the most addictive one, right?
Mine's TikTok.
Not gonna lie, I feel like
Instagram.
I feel like TikTok can make you depressed. You know, I feel like the
Definitely.
Yeah.
All social medias make you depressed, especially Instagram. Because you're like subconsciously comparing yourself to other people's lives all the time.
Dude, I used to think people actually have those Instagram lives with the yachts all the time and stuff. Until I got around those people, I'm like, yo, they live normal lives too. What the fuck? Like they're on.
It's mostly normal. Instagram is literally like the 1%. They're just showing the 1% of their life.
Yeah, and you know,
99% is normal shit.
I used to think it's because they're fake that they show the good part of their life, but it's also for business. They're doing it as like they get more money like that. Yeah, I get that. Okay.
Or more bitches. They try to flex that they got bread.
Yeah, I think Instagram's the like most demonic app that's ever existed.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but something about Instagram is really fake. Like, you know, I don't like Facebook. You know, I hate Facebook, but at least Facebook, you see someone's uncle that cracked open a beer. It feels like a little more normal.
Were you around for MySpace?
No, I'm not that old. I've never had a MySpace. I barely had a Facebook. I don't know, I wasn't a part of that shit. My favorite app of all time used to be Snapchat.
I love Snap.
There's something, bro, when Snapchat was popular, it was the only app where some random human being you've never met messages you, and it's a catfish, and you go meet her in person because you're fucking up, and she's actually a supermodel in person. And you're like, what the fuck? And then you fuck her and everything goes perfect and you go home, nothing bad happens, and you're like, what is Snapchat, bro? And then, you know, it died off, and now it's what the fuck is, now it's the worst app in history.
It's good if you have a lot of viewers. Snapchat pays good money.
Like, chat, I remember in the clubbing days where a girl would say, hey, I saw you on my friend's Snapchat story. And basically what I'm hearing is, hey, I need you fuck me tonight after work. And it was like code, like I knew what she wanted. That was definitely my favorite app, Snapchat. Especially if you're getting a bunch of nudes, you know, like Snapchat was the first time I realized chicks get so bored they randomly send nudes, right? Like I'll be eating cereal on Snapchat and I get nudes from a girl who ignores me, who doesn't even respond to me. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, why do girls do that? Like, they won't. There's so many women who will never talk to me, but when they're feeling really sexy on a naked photo, they have to send it to me. And I never respond because it's like, you ignore me, bro. Like, why the fuck would I respond to that?
You don't respond to them?
Hell no, they ignore me in public. It's like they're sending it to kind of like tease, or I don't know what they're trying to do, but so I've always if I get a sexy ass photo, I would be like,
compliment them.
No, I always said lol. I always said lol, and then when I'd see them in person, they'd start talking to me more and, trying to win me over. Because, bro, there's women who will send you 1,000 naked photos and never meet you in person. What the fuck is wrong with those kind of women? Like, what are they gaining from that? It's really weird. I think they have boyfriends. That's what it is.
Yeah, maybe.
That has to be it. They're like in love. Like, there's women, chat, who have simp boyfriends, and they'll never leave the boyfriend. For some reason, they love him, but they need Zherka to find them sexy. So they just want to. What's it like having a different type of guy like me? Like, it's weird. It's like ego shit.
They're probably just with their boyfriend for money.
100% is the boyfriend thing. Because they always say shit like, I couldn't talk to you back then. What the fuck does that even mean? Hey, John, I couldn't talk to you back then. That's why I ignored you. What the fuck does that mean? You didn't have a boyfriend. We didn't see it on your socials. What do you mean you couldn't talk to me? You were literally single. You could talk to me, you fucking...
That means you couldn't talk.
I always thought I'd be the guy that when I...
going through a lot.
I always thought I'd be the guy that when I pop off, I go back and fuck all the girls I couldn't fuck. I blocked all of them. Like, every single... That's how petty I am, bro. Right? That was fucked up. Play highly. What the fuck? Reina's brand friendly channel, bro. Zherka, when did you become a heretic? It's a good question. Couldn't tell you, bro. All I can tell you is, I don't know about your path, but for my path, I've never lived my deepest myth better than 2025. Like, I'm living my deepest mythology, like the story of who you are. I've never been deeper in the self. And obviously it sounds like I'm flexing, but I'm old. When you're my age, you're gonna get it. You're gonna be like, oh, I get what he meant. Because have you noticed at 23, you could have your shit together and you still feel like something's off? You know what I mean? You could have all your shit together at 24 years old, I didn't have it, but there are people like that and they still feel like something's off. And then around 29, 30, you don't feel like something's off. You know exactly how the day is supposed to go.
What about girls? When are they supposed to have it figured out?
I'm not those guys who pretend to know. I really don't know what girls feel at my age. I know that they get more angry at my age.
Scared to turn 30.
If you're ever scared to turn 30, I've got a cure for you. Find a woman who's 30, 35, 40, 45. Find these types of women that you look up to, and you will never feel that fear. For example, for you, Jessica Alba. Jessica Alba is 50 years old. You know what I mean?
True.
If you focus on Jessica Alba, you're not going to be afraid of becoming that age, right?
She's hot.
That bitch is fucking unreal, bro. Like, some people are so hot, you don't even want to touch it. Like, if I saw Jessica Alba, I'd be like, I don't want to, what the fuck? Like, what is she? What the fuck is she? She's Mexican and white? Yeah, bro, Jessica Alba looks way better at 50 than 20. Google it. I'm telling you.
Isn't she Mrs. Invisible?
Yeah.
From Fantastic Four.
Bro, if you saw her interview 2 years ago, she looks better than when she was young. It's the only human being aging backwards. I want to fuck her when she's invisible, woman. So if someone out there looks through my balcony and sees me, they go, why is he humping the air? You know, I would look like Reina's dog humping. Yeah, Jessica Alba looks unbothered. You know, she looks unbothered. But did you know she's the most traumatized woman in Hollywood? She got kidnapped by her agent and producer at a very young age. No one ever talks about this, and they did some really harmful things to her, which karmically means she becomes a billionaire. She's the only woman who's a billionaire off her own product. Why? Because when something horrific happens, it gets balanced by those billions. It's very strange world, but she's the only woman in Hollywood to get kidnapped, and God knows what those perverts did with her, those Satanists. But she got her life back on track, and she's the only woman to become a billionaire by herself selling baby products, which is, that level of magneticism is unreal, but it's fucking
She's a billionaire?
She's an actual billionaire, like, not by her husband.
Like her company.
Yeah. And you know what it is? I don't really think her product's that good. I think people just want to buy from her. Like, even if I saw Pampers diapers and there's a Jessica Alba version, I'd be like, yeah, she deserves my money because she's been through a lot. You know, bro, they literally kidnapped and raped her however many times, got afraid that they'd get arrested by the cops, threatened her, said they'd leave her alone, and then pushed her back into Hollywood. That is fucked up story, bro. That is a fucked up story. The most beautiful woman on earth, that happened to her. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they didn't do anything, but does anyone believe that? Her dad is part Sephardic Jew. No, if someone has like 25% Jew in them, it really doesn't bother me, you know? It's more like the Weinsteins that bother me. Zherka, did you enjoy last night? Yeah, of course. I love being around Myron in the game. What the hell? Not gonna lie though, my first instinct was, okay, now I can go do whatever I want, and you know, I'm done. And then I read the comments and I'm like, I can't be done. Like, you know, that's like a lazy man thing. So I'm doing like 4 more things with Fresh and Myron, with both of them now. Not gonna lie though, not to sound like I'm nitpicking, but that was probably the worst cast I've ever seen on shows, period. You know what I mean? That was the worst cast I've ever seen. And that's nobody's fault. I hate when people say it's this guy's fault. It's that you can't. That's a human thing. Like, you know what's funny is if anyone watched Castle Club's behind the scenes, you'd see how cozy those girls were. But when the cameras turned on, whole different story. It was very backwards, yeah. It costs you a couple hours of your days with the bros. Why does it feel like work? No. Streaming is an easy thing, bro. But if you're a Zherka type streamer that has to talk about informative dating advice, be esoteric, and be funny, you cannot be off. And that level of brain, it requires a lot of psychic energy. It looks like I'm just chilling, but it's not. I'll do a good impression of what a streamer is. Yo, chat. I think she liked me, but I just don't know, bro. I just don't know. Like she I feel like she liked me, but I just don't know, bro. I just don't know. Let me know what W's or L's, chat. W's are just I just don't know. Like you feel what I'm saying? I just don't know. And dude, that's a very easy way to become a millionaire. Chat will always be engaged with that. They'll always relate to that. They're too stupid to ever disconnect from that. And it's fake. Let's be real. That's the fakest conversation on earth. Because you would never go to a party and say that about a girl you talk to your boys. Humans don't talk like that. No one on earth talks like that. Yeah, it's faking for engagement. And then, have you ever noticed when a streamer, the faking starts turning into their actual whole personality? Fuck was that?
What?
Balloons showed up. What the fuck? Chad, have you ever seen a streamer act fake for 25% of the stream, and then it turns to 30, 35, 40, and then one day you don't even recognize the dude anymore because he's an act throughout the whole stream. Like, you never see the character again. You never see who he ever... Yeah. And you want to shit on them, but if this chat started a stream, you'd understand why they're doing that. It's exhausting to do the other way around, and it's way less sponsorships if you're honest, and you know what I mean? Yeah, no, my favorite type of streams are always girl streams when I watch them, because there's a psychological kind of like zoo culture about it, you know, like you seeing Animal Planet. But I'm not gonna lie, man, this sounds like I'm a hater, I'm not trying to hate, but the YouTubers who came into the streaming world ruined streaming forever. They brought their faggot scripts. We don't want your scripts. We've never been scripted. You guys never get banned because you're scripted. You're not a streamer. Streamers worry about getting banned. Every streamer since the beginning has always worried about a ban, right? That's been the whole danger part of the fucking content. But the script guys ruined streaming forever, bro. Like, I think DGG is talented, but I don't think I've ever once watched one of his live streams where it's not a script. In my life, it looks like drama class with Mr. Hyde, and we're doing improv. And to me, those drama kids are always the weirdest kids for me. Like, I know they were popular in my school, but to me, they were like the biggest homos ever, bro. It looks awesome when they do it on a vlog, don't get me wrong.
Anyone that sends a dick pic for money is gay.
Yeah. I never sent dick pics or any of that, but I remember my girlfriend always needing to watch me come when we were doing long distance. Like, she had to see it shoot out of me. And so that's like a FaceTime thing. That's not a dick pic. Very strange, right? I think it's to drain the guy. Yeah, she's smart. What do you think of Bruce Drop Him Off? He was actually my first friend. Him and I were like the first people on the Raj Patel show. And I never really followed his career. I don't know what he popped off for. I know he was funny on the Raj show, but I don't remember what his like claim to fame was. I never kept up. I don't know. Some people say he's real. Some people, I don't know anything about Bruce, bro. All I know is it's a black guy dating an Asian girl. That's all I know. No, he went to the top. Like, Bruce got money, bro. He went to the top. I still remember always. I always knew Bruce would go up. I always knew that. It's funny. Everyone I said would not make it in the Twitch days, none of them made it. None of them. Every girl, guy I said would make it, all made it. It's like you can just see. There's like this energy of hard work and uniqueness. I'm not saying they got to be the ultimate realist guy on. There's just something very unique about this synergy of hard work and uniqueness. Always takes someone to the top in every industry. Jill didn't make it. Well, for a woman, making it is making a lot of money, right? Like, I don't think e-girls made it. What e-girl makes, like, they make a lot of money, but besides Pokemon, there's no, like, what e-girls at the top? I think it's just guys, right? Yeah, for years I was a nobody, but everyone knew me, and every single large channel said, "Do you know how much potential you're sitting on, Zherka?" And my dumbass would be like this, yeah, I could turn it on whenever I want, I just don't want to. And they all said the same thing about me. They're like, that is an ungrateful piece of shit. And they were right. This is why this is why I only talk about gratitude nowadays. Right? It's like a trauma.
Everything happens for a reason.
Yes, true. Zherka, would you rather be Indian or black? Race doesn't matter to me as long as you look good, right? Like, a lot of people think that I have a problem with black guys. If Michael B. Jordan's sitting next to me here, that's great DNA. I like the people who are square with God. They have good DNA. I don't like bad DNA people because they're not square with themselves or God. They got something misaligned. You know what I mean? He's Jack. What do you mean,
I only like attractive black people.
No, attractive people. So if you're Asian attractive, I like it. If you're black attractive, but if you're not representing for your racial background,
Genetics.
Yeah. Like, if I was a Mexican, I would be the most proud Mexican on earth. If I'm an Albanian, I'm the most proud Albanian on earth. If I'm Chinese, I'm the most proud Chinese guy on earth. And I've always been like that. Like, most bouncers didn't tell women they were bouncers because they were ashamed of working that job as a low-level job. I kept telling everyone that's all I am as a bouncer. I was so proud of that job because it's my only identity. And I've started fucking all the hot women in my city. Every single doorman started putting bouncer in their IG thing. They started getting proud. They started getting proud of the job. And I'm like, yo, man, most Chads are fake ass faggots, bro. You were never proud of that job. You acted like it was a janitor job. And it did feel like that because sometimes someone would puke on your leg. It felt very gross sometimes, right? Even if you worked at bougie places, it's just...
How long were you a bouncer for?
Almost 6 years, 5.5. 5 years, yeah.
What club?
Bougie places, ratchet places, and
Did you ever see any celebrities?
yeah, I worked for French Montana for a security detail, and bro, you don't know how fucking weird it is to have the bitches hovering around me when he's got the whole fucking booth lit, and he's high as fuck on Molly. He's like he does a lot of drugs, and he would just stare at me like that minimum wage guy is, keeping all the girls in that corner of the club. Like, it was the fucking biggest fuck you to these celebrities, right? And I had a chip on my shoulder. I'm like, these rich guys gotta have their women fucked by the broke guy. They had to, right? They had to. Yeah, I worked for a bunch of rappers, and they always liked me because I never, ever talked to them. I never talked to them. I didn't give a fuck. I'm here to do the job. And
You treat them like normal people.
yeah, or I'd clown them like I clowned the plug talk guy. Who's that plug talk guy? I clowned that guy when I met him, and they get really embarrassed, rappers, and they want to go home. So, because they hate being clowned on by someone who's working minimum wage, right? But I've never respected rappers. I just cannot respect someone who's a rapper. It's just like, it's kind of like a childish job to me. It's like, what? You're a rapper?
Well, they make music. It's art.
No. The art is awesome. I've always been a fan. But when you're friends with them, you realize that every second sentence that comes out of their mouth makes you get
Well, it's
goosebumps.
kind of like that saying, don't meet your idols.
No, it gives you goosebumps. If you meet a rock band guy, you don't cringe. If you meet someone who does like folk music, you don't cringe. Rappers, when you talk to them, every second sentence makes you get goosebumps. Like, why is he trying so hard to look cool? Isn't being a rapper cool enough? Like, why are you trying? Like, the coolest thing is when a rapper is happy to be a rapper, not when they're pretending that they got something else going on for them. That's why Kanye is always my favorite, because he said, fuck no, I'm not just a rapper, and he turned into something else that, like, what would you say? Kanye's not a rapper, and he's not an auto-tune singer, but he's his own thing, he's his own monopoly. Like, if you ever want to ask yourself how successful Kanye is, Kanye's competition for the billboards was Eminem. And Kanye beat Eminem consistently over, like, when Eminem was good. You know how fucking, no one realizes that, everyone goes, Kanye never had competition because you can't think of someone. Go look at who he was charting with. It was Eminem. And he just fucking destroyed him. And Eminem is like the top selling, Eminem made like fucking $1 billion. Like, how the fuck did Kanye do that? It's super impressive, right?
Yeah, but Drake is bigger than both of them.
I will never in my life think Drake music is better than Kanye.
But
Ever.
it doesn't matter what you think. I'm talking about statistics. There's a video that proves this. Drake has stayed on top. Drake was bigger than Michael Jackson.
In 100 years, nobody's going to talk about Drake, and they're still going to talk about Kanye. I really believe that.
That's not true.
Are you crazy? You really think that 905, shall we want, look alive, look alive? Bro, it's about being an icon. It's not about good music. What the hell? In 100 years, Drake will be forgotten, 100%. Kanye will never be forgotten, ever. Not Kanye, not Ye, no version of Kanye will ever. Donda, none of his albums will be forgotten. Not even Vultures, bro. Nothing, bro. Like, here's a good way you could tell someone's an icon. People cry to Kanye music. People tear up. People have memories. No human being has memories of Drake music. No one's cried.
That's not true.
You've cried to a Drake song that it's reminded you of something? Like what? You're just kind of dancing, right? Like a Kanye song can actually make you want to burst out crying alone in your room at 30 years old. Right?
Drake is better.
Drake cannot move me emotionally at all because he's pretending to be tough, but Kanye is actually bleeding. He's bleeding for us. You know what I mean? Now, let's be real. If you want to get a party started, Drake is the best ever. But if you ever get remembered for party music, dude, you're as good as being remembered. Like Future changed music, but is he really gonna be remembered in 100 years? Drug music is gonna be remembered. Come on, bro. This is a cloud. We go through drug phases. Like, come on, man. I love Future, but actually, I don't know. I've done a lot of drugs. I don't know what he's like sober. You know, like. But Kanye, you can listen to Kanye sober. Jay-Z is someone who has like.
Drake is bigger than Michael Jackson.
Drake is bigger than Michael Jackson?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true. That means our grandparents would know who Drake is. A lot of grandparents don't know who Drake is. Everyone knows Michael Jackson.
I'm saying statistic-wise, like how many streams.
Well,
Drake
he's alive. He's alive, that's why. If Michael Jackson's alive, Drake would be paying him for a feature. What the hell? Like, you play Drake in the car and your parents go, oh, this is Drake?
Do you want a little candy?
No. But you play Michael Jackson in a car and your parents know what's up. I'm not even an MJ fan. I'm just talking about aura, right? Yeah, if we're talking about who sold more, I don't really know that shit. But if we're talking about who can move your heart, that's a good way to measure it, right?
And that's opinion based.
Is it?
Yeah. How can you measure people's hearts?
You can put a thermostatus thing here and play
No.
play Homecoming by Kanye, and then play any Drake song and see how the human responds to each track. Another thing, why I can never get on board with the Drake thing is I've never been the guy who can listen to a song about heartbreak because I get really cringed out. Like, she broke my heart. I've never in my life ever listened to a song about heartbreak. Like, if I listen to that, it's going to be Lana Del Rey, right? I think she'll be remembered in 1,000 years. I think she's like the highest talent we've seen in a long time. And it's not like I listen to her every day. I'm just saying if I'm walking down the streets, I hear the song, I go, damn, that bitch is fucking, she's angelically charged. Like, she's aligned with spirit. And you know, Steiner talks about all music that's good and moves you is from the spirit realm, right? There's a higher astral, lower astral, higher vibration, lower. And who can channel
Do you
more?
believe in spirits?
They're proven, yeah, 100.
Ghosts?
Yeah, well, yeah, 100%.
Then you believe in aliens?
No, not aliens.
They are aliens, Zherka.
Aliens is the.
What do you call anything that doesn't belong on Earth and isn't from our dimension?
They're spirits, either angelic.
They're aliens.
It's either angelic hierarchy, demons, or shells of desire.
They're
Shells
aliens.
of desire, yeah. No. Demons are not aliens. Aliens are demons.
What?
Yeah, it's the other way around.
Same thing.
Like, I'm sorry, the Greys, that shit's stupid. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'd only ever watch an alien documentary when I'm trying to fuck someone. You know what I mean? Just put ET on and shit, like, put, like, the Greys or whatever the fuck. Well, evolution is not real. Darwinian evolution is really debunked. Look into anthroposophical evolution. Anthroposophy. Look into that. That evolution is.
Just make that word up.
No, anthroposophy, the study of man, or the knowledge of how man became. Look into evolution through the esoteric lens. You're going to be shocked at how much the world makes sense to you. Your life will change, and it's biblically aligned. Yeah. So evolution will say ape turned into man. And the esoteric Christian mystics say it's the other way around. Right? They say that animals came down here as like a spin-off of, like, if you ever ask yourself what is an animal, all animals you see in the world are your animalistic desires. Your mind manifests them into matter. That's why in the Bible it says man has dominion over all of them. Adam has to name them. by name generated like this. And I don't mean generated as in creation. I'm talking about everything's already created, right? And now the stuff the good thoughts you have are more like butterflies. There's butterflies in the world. You could have some very vengeful thoughts that are Komodo dragons, right? But every single second you're breathing on Earth, you are generating more animal desires, and they're literally shown in the world. This is why humans love dogs. You don't love your dog because he's your dog. You love him because he came from you. He's a piece of you. It only makes sense if you really read about this stuff, though. It's impossible to explain. I really think everyone who's ever tried to explain it ends up looking crazy.
You
But
said animals are bad souls.
that can be true. That is true, but they, like Reina, have you ever had thoughts of freedom?
No.
Where are those thoughts? Where can you see them in the world? Are they invisible? No. Look at eagles. When you see an eagle, every thought Reina has, that feeling of, I feel free today, is an eagle on earth flying. That's why when she sees the eagle, Reina goes, oh wow, that captured me. It didn't capture you, it is you. All is mine. Have you ever felt a strong connection to a tiger? You have tiger in you, bro. Have you ever felt a strong connection to an elephant? You have elephant traits in you. This is why a lot of people bond with a certain animal to the death. Like those women who bond with a cheetah and they volunteer. Have you seen those people? They volunteer with the fucking cheetah all day. Like they offer up.
What are you talking about, cheetah?
There's women who volunteer 8 hours a day to clean poop from a zoo. From a zoo. You know those women that volunteer to work at certain animal sanctuaries? Just because they want 2 hours with the cheetah that they're in love with? You know, like horse women. You know horse girls? There's cheetah girls, there's tiger. Everyone has their own thing.
Horse girls are kind
Right.
of weird.
Yeah. But what that cheetah is to the woman who's obsessed, she needs to move to a country where she can own a cheetah. She's obsessed with this idea of owning an exotic pet, is because that freedom of exploding, running fast, and just the world can't catch up to you is a suppressed desire that has to be felt by her, and she can't bring herself to do it in the world, so she wants to get close to it physically. That's why she follows that cheetah around. She cleans its shit and all of that. And yeah, when you start seeing the world like this, you'll never be bored in public again. You'll always see a seagull and go, whoa, that's trippy. What Zherka said is really trippy, right? For me, it's always been the tiger. When people say, what are your dreams like? 90% of my most mystical dreams have always involved a tiger. And it's not my pet, it's trying to kill me, but it is me. And I'm super infatuated with this tiger. And it's usually chained up. And it's usually close enough to killing me, but my fear of the tiger doesn't make me actually walk away from it, because my arousal is stronger. There's something, not to fuck the tiger, I'm not saying that, I'm saying to be close to it, to absorb its essence, to be a tiger. There's people who get so obsessed with this, like the Tiger King, that they wear the tiger fur. They really are lacking the spirit of the tiger, so they do everything. They try and wear crocodile boots, or, they get into this stuff. And if you've ever dated like an animal woman, you'll start seeing her flaws and what she seriously has lacked since childhood, right? Like, have you ever met a girl who has snake pets? Yeah.
Snake pets?
Exotic pets, weird pets.
Like the reptile girls.
Like, if a woman owns a spider, a pet spider, it means her whole life she felt like everyone thought she was weird, misunderstood, hated, alone, and so she gets a spider and stares at it all day because she relates to that spider. That feeling of like nobody wants me. Does that make sense?
What about French bulldogs? She likes French bulldogs. Is that a red flag?
That Frenchie you have is you. It's something about you that you need to see every day. Maybe it's like the baby inside of Reina. Reina wants to take care of her younger baby self, and she does it through a dog. So it's not a bad thing. You know, everyone does it somehow. I think I do it in the...
It's good karma for me.
Absolutely. When you show an animal love or feed it, it's the first time its group soul, they have group souls, has more ego consciousness. It starts turning into a more I. Like the dog, you're giving the dog an identity like Adam in the garden when he names the animal. If you help animals, you're helping them on their evolution upwards. Super good karma. Insanely good karma. It's retarded good karma. It's...
Then why don't you have pets?
Reina, I don't think you've noticed, but I've never used something external because I'm missing something inside. I've never said I'm gonna buy a tiger coat because I don't feel like a tiger. No, if I don't feel it, if I want that, I do tiger shit till I destroy and kill myself. I've never been the guy who tries to look for it in the real world. I'll bring it out of me if I have to in every single way with any single drug. I don't care how destructive it is, it has to come out of me. Because I never want to be like you people who sublimate it with a pet and no way. Hell no. If I want to take care of younger Zherka, I do it the right way. I don't get a fucking dog and pretend the dog is my younger self. The fuck? And I have a cat. I have a cat. My cat is more beautiful than your dog, Reina.
Or you would get a girl pregnant and have a baby.
Please knock on wood. Why are you talking like that, Reina? What a turnoff.
That's a me to you.
Reina, I don't think people notice I do have a softer side to me. I have a very loving side to me. And that gets exploited if I have a child. You know that, right? Like, why are we pretending being soft is always a good thing? It's not. The Bible teaches us to be justice and mercy, not just one. Why can't I remember my dreams? I don't smoke weed, by the way. Listen to me very carefully. If you're serious about remembering your dreams, I can fix you in less than 3 days. Enter a non-thinking meditation session for 15 to 20 minutes every morning on an empty stomach. Within 3 days, you're going to come back to my chat like thousands of others and you're going to say, what the fuck did I just dream, Zherka? I remember all of it.
That's tricky though, because people can't even sit 5 minutes into meditation.
Well, think of it like this, Reina. When you're sleeping, you're not thinking. And you do that for 8 hours. All you have to do is 15 minutes and it carries on into your sleep.
People struggle doing that.
I think you could...
No phone.
Oh no, it's if you cannot meditate for 15 minutes, you're gonna have a very anxious life. Sports players, when they play sports, they don't realize it, but when they're getting in the zone, that is a form of meditation. 100%. Whether active or passive, there are certain meditative states that you have to enter to be healthy. I still think the best one is to have a spiritual practice in the morning. That way your life can never be meaningless. It can never, because the only thing you're looking for is the next image in your dream. But a lot of people are not ready to face their dreams. You know, a lot of people, right? That's why my best students are like 28. They're not... The guys at 21 have a lot of trouble with it because, you know, they want more experience in the world before they go inward. Yeah, nobody realized.
You should go inward first.
You can't get a young person to meditate. It's actually really, really hard. Like I want to say I did it at 18. I never did it at 8. What? Nah. At 18, that shit was. Zherka, why do we have dreams? Dreams are either memories that are. You're having a memory of something in a transformed way. So maybe something bad happened to you, and in the dream, you're having that memory, but what should have happened. So it's giving you that resolve of, hey, in the
I
spirit.
don't think that's
What do you mean?
the right advice. That could be your subconscious working, coming from a place of fear, and like it's trying to protect you and to replay a scenario that went a way that you didn't like.
Right.
So in your dream, you're going to think it went the other way, and you're telling people that that's real.
No, the strongest minds go back to a trauma, relive it, but not how it happened, how they wanted it to happen. That fixes a man within a second, stronger than any psychedelic on earth. It's like a switch. Every cell in your body is fired up, and you are completely free of that trauma. Takes years for a lot of those. Like, remember, micro traumas take years, let alone big ones. And you're on earth to transform everything you're holding on to and freeing yourself of all of it. You have a lot of time to do it too. A lot of people do it with teamwork, like marriage and family, right? And then the deeper minds, when they get married and have kids, they still feel off. These people need to meditate. They need to go in. Like, if your mind is asking for more, you gotta go in, man. Because Reina, you know you're on earth to find out who the fuck is Reina? You have 100 years of the same question, and you're gonna keep staying with your friends to, what do my friends think of me? You're gonna keep doing your job. What are my coworkers thinking? You're gonna look everywhere in the world to find out who is Reina, and you're gonna come up short and cry. You're gonna cry and cry and cry and call me and Zherka, kiss me while I'm crying. I can't help you. No one can help you. You have to answer who is Reina by yourself.
I think prayer is important.
Yes.
Meditation.
Meditation is strong. Prayer is the strongest, and the only difference is meditation is a non-thinking state that can turn active after. It comes with an image, and it turns into mechanical. I get that. Prayer is a meditation where you only focus on love, gratitude, and healing earth and everyone you've come in contact with, especially your enemies. But the focus is on God, right? So some people who can't focus on God, I say focus on love. You will align fast as hell, because it's this, God and love is the same word. People just pervert shit, but it's the same word. And love is not what you think. It's not this kissing stuff. It's not having kids. There's a higher component to love that is just you and your creator, and you're going to realize you don't even exist as just the creator, and you're going to be filled with the Holy Spirit. Filled. And yeah. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. I did request that. I'm not here to talk about that though. Stop with the flat earth stuff. There's 1 billion channels on it. Zherka, if you could pass one law, what would it be? Oh, if I could pass one law, like globally, like a superpower, the first law I'd pass, I would increase taxes by 90% on every single person or lifetime prison, and I'll decrease that tax to 5% when every single homeless person is doing better and the whole community has to quit what they're doing for at least 2 hours of their day and contribute. So I'll punish everyone. Once we bring the bottom up, you don't know how hard the middle class and the upper class are going to be rejuvenated for their careers, for their monopolies and their businesses, and they are going to move like superstars when the soul of the community is reflected in the individual, and the homeless man is the individual. That he is you still. I know you feel a huge disconnect with him, but the greatest leaders in history grabbed up all the scum, squeezed it to the fucking top, worked hard at it, and everyone karmically benefits from this. But so long as you have a society that some people are doing good, some people better, some people awesome, and then there's this level of despair unheard of, worse than hell, this homeless.
Sure, but not every homeless person wants help, though. If they did, that problem would have been solved a long time ago. A lot of them are fucking psycho from the fucking head.
I don't believe that at all. I don't think humans are. I don't think there's a psycho. I don't believe that at all.
Yeah, it's called losing your mind because you did too many drugs.
Yeah, but you can't give up on those people, right? Because, check this out. Reina has a traumatic experience. She doesn't do drugs. She has a traumatic experience, and her mind shatters like a homeless person. And Reina starts acting just like a homeless person because of this one trauma. Zherka on the chat, leave Reina on the streets to act like a crazy lady. Isn't that the most cruel shit you can do? We have millions of dollars. We have so much in the world. We have billions. We have everything. And no one wants to address the scum class. The scumbag class? And I really think a scumbag can never heal until he's shown companionship. When has a scumbag ever healed? You know what I mean? A scumbag has never come to their senses on their own. Has that ever happened? It's always from compassion. Like someone does something for them and it moves them, right? So yeah, I feel like if you solve the homeless thing, every neighborhood will look better. Black people will look, they'll be less angry. The Jews will be less greedy. Everything will turn. Like, for example, a very corrupt place is somewhere like Thailand, and these places get bad hurricanes and bad earthquakes because of how much karmic problems they have, right? It's a bunch of corruption.
Lady boys.
If your country gets hit by a tsunami, there's serious underlying corruption in your country. Okay? If all is mind, the mind is fucked up at one part of the world, it's going to keep having problems. That's why they're always stuck. These nations are always stuck. That's why Americans are the best on earth. They move to the top, right? I'm telling you, look at corrupt nations, you're going to see a lot of earthquakes.
Thailand has the most lady boys. How do you feel about lady boys?
Yeah, they're fucked up. They're mentally ill, bro.
They're fucked.
Hey,
But
bro,
they're homeless and you want to help them.
You know what? Why I kind of do feel bad for transgender people? They're not wrong. When someone says, I'm a man but I feel like a woman, you are correct. Your etheric body is female. My etheric body is female. Reina's etheric body is male. Yes, we study conscious sexual psychology. Study the anima. They are correct that they feel something that's real, spiritual. I get it. But they're going about it very wrong because they're not addressing it in spirit. They're doing it in matter where they chop their flesh off. It's extremely demonic, right? But if they focused on spirit, they would address the whole issue and meet themselves in the middle. A lot of them would just be tomboys. They wouldn't be transgender. If you've ever wondered, what do I mean by there's an etheric body that's female? When you have a crush on a woman, you don't have a crush on her. She's reminding you of your etheric body that holds memories. That's what she's doing. She's matching that mold of the anima. That's why you're infatuated and struck by Cupid. Yeah, right? So if you read Jung, it highly aligns with Steiner, but they use different terminology.
Does my iPad need to be charged?
Like, Chad, if you wonder what Reina's etheric body's like, she has a man as inside of her etheric body, right? And outside, actually, but everywhere. Because it's not just the ether, it's, right? It's spread like that. If you ever wonder what do you mean by Reina has a man energy inside her,
Just in case the iPad.
do you see how she hustles for money and shits she wants? That's the man inside of Reina. And she's benefiting from that man inside of her, actually. Right?
It sounds so wrong, a man inside of me.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Thoughts on AI? I think Steiner said it best. He said humans are going to spend every ounce of their energy trying to create things that will never be as good as stuff they can find in nature. And eventually they're just going to give up and go back to nature, which means go back to God. And he's 100% right about that. 100% right about that. Like, we're building an AI God because we're disconnected from spirit. And that has to run its course. It is harmonic, it is satanic, but it has to run its course. And, humans are very stupid, right? I only have like 3 apps on my phone. I'm not like you guys who have an app for everything. I'm not that robotic, right? So be careful with that. It doesn't mean you can't use this stuff, but I love AI too. It makes the world faster, yeah. It's just AI is the leading cause of despair in the future. It's going to be the new God for sure. There's actually a lot of people who talk about AI solving everything like it is God. Are you around friends like that? Like, I got friends and family like that. Yeah. Like, if you ever want to see the difference from AI and a strong Christian, is the Christian will sacrifice himself for the greater good and family and everything, and AI will never be capable of that. Ever. Ever. You can program it, but no, she doesn't remind me of Jill. Do you guys remember how much? I don't think I've ever argued with Reina. It's totally different people. Like, I've never seen that comparison ever. Zherka, do you think a lot of incels will have girlfriends soon? I don't predict shit like that. I'm a little black-pilled on a lot of things like that, but that's why I'm on Earth. Like, that's the only reason I do girl content, is if I can uplift one incel, it does a lot for my inner child, who was way worse of an incel than you guys. Like, I was the guild leader. You guys are not gamers. You guys are droners. You played Fortnite. I was a gamer who ran guilds. Like, I was very isolated. Like, that's my whole mission on Earth. I have multiple missions, but you have to play with the cards you're dealt with. And if you're good with video games, it's one thing. If you're good with women, it's one thing. But you have to uplift people with your skill set, and you have to financially benefit from it so you can reach more people. You can't do it for free for years. I don't know why I did that for free. Like, I hate services that are free. I love paying for shit if it's quality, right? So, yeah, it was, thank God for Yassine. He just one day said to me, enough! And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is he yelling at me? He said, enough with this dating advice for free. I'm like, well, I mean, and he's like, enough. And he just set up a camera and he's like, there you go, and changed my life, bro. It was the greatest fucking homie move. I've never met a better homie in my life that just pretty much said, Zherka, you never have to stream again. You have your own business. This is how you run shit. And yeah, that guy saved my ass, bro. Saved my life. Because streaming can make you enter psycho. Like, how awesome am I as a streamer right now? Because I don't have to stream. I have my own business, right? I have like a grown-up job at least, right? When you have to do something, it gets weird. But I've always been that kind of guy that when you put all your, like, I know I'm worried if someone damages their life with this, but from my anecdotal experience on Earth, putting all your eggs in one basket is the best way to live. But eventually you grow out of that system, you know? Eventually, like, you grow, when you're older, it turns to a few other baskets. But 20 to 30, you can go fucking hard on one thing, bro. You can fucking crush, you know? People take you serious because you have a look to you, that's it. I've never heard that before. Like, I have a look that makes me sound like I know what I'm talking about. I don't think it's that. I genuinely think I'm the only streamer who, when people take me serious, it's not because of appearance, it's because of the stuff coming out of my, you know, that I genuinely think I'm an information channel. I don't think I'm an appearance channel at all, like zero. Like, if, for example, I get the same views if I turn the camera off. Good looking people don't have that. If I just leave it on audio mode, I get the same views. So, and even more because I don't get distracted. Have you seen my no camera streams? The ones I do on my website are unreal levels of content. And I always say that about my content if I listen to an 8-hour Zherka. You know how hard it is to listen to yourself for 8 hours? I'll do an 8-hour one and I'll listen to 8 hours. If I love the content, I know it's fucking hard hitting, right? That makes me a bad businessman too. If you're always knocking it out of the park, you're not going to go live as much, you know?
Let me know if you want to do monkey.
It's your stream, do whatever you want. What the hell?
Well, what do you want to do?
Check-
I'm here for you.
No, it's your stream, whatever you want to do. I kind of like that I'm not looking at penises, I'm not going to lie. This is chill.
Are you sleepy?
No, you should sleep though, and I keep going. Are you the type that can sleep when I'm like shouting and shit?
I'm probably gonna smoke another joint.
Oh, you're a stoner? I've never seen you smoke. What the fuck? Okay.
It's just Chat wants to see monkey.
Chat, you guys want to do monkey? Low power mode. What the fuck? 10% battery on the iPad.
I gave you the charger.
When? What the oh my god, she's actually... Reina is nothing like me, bro.
I was on top
She's
of it.
prepared.
And that's like stone. So okay, next to the computer, left of the you're gonna see the outlet. No, my computer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Bro, Reina's on top of shit, bro. Cause. Okay, but what's your password, Reina?
Ugh,
It's an iPad. What the fuck?
let me go.
You're not gonna tell us your iPad password?
No.
The fuck? Why does this feel so much worse to touch Reina? Because it's in her own house. It feels really wrong. Like when we're at other places, it's so different. But right now, it feels really disrespectful if I just grab Reina's tits. Wait, can I grab your tits on the? No. Some content shit, like on some content. One in the chat.
One in the chat.
You know, that would suck because you can never enjoy grabbing tits if there's a camera and stream. There's streamers who enjoy it. I'm not the kind of guy. It's so hard. Yeah, Reina, no, you know, I'm not going to grab them, but you're going to place them here. Like under boob. What the fuck? Chad, I want to experience that with you guys. Can we tickle them? I want to experience that with you guys. Right? That's my favorite thing in the world is if I'm getting sexually charged. No, when I'm getting a little sexually charged and I explain what I'm feeling to chat. I feel like it's a very relatable thing. Like Reina's boobs are like a sandbag, chat. You know, like one of those on some like The Boys type of stream, right? Doesn't Reina's boobs remind you of the kind of boobs you suck on to the point where it doesn't even feel good for her anymore? It hurts her. Have you ever had a guy do that? Where they like lose kind of control and you're like, yo, chill the fuck out. You're kind of getting lost in the tits, bro.
Oh, like I think it's guys that have.
Like, have you ever said? Yeah, no.
Breastfed.
What the? I'm not talking about breastfeeding. I'm talking about for a few seconds, their arousal reaches a limit to where you're like, yo, easy, bro. You're hurting my tit. Because when I'm breastfeeding, you know what I'm saying, chat? Like, chat, have you ever lost a bit of control sucking on tits? And then you go, oh, damn, I forgot she's human. I'm treating her like legit, like food. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when you're banging them and, you know, you're like holding your wrist and you kind of lose control to where you're, I don't know if you, I guess the average guy can, if I lose a bit of control, I hear breaking. It turns into so much pain. I have to be really careful, but you guys can't do that. Why the fuck your iPad keep turning off? What the fuck? Just give me the password, you can change it later.
No. I'm going.
It's gonna do it again. You have to fix this issue. Okay, Reina, now we have to just please,
Did
sir,
you do
I
this
need
on
some
purpose?
more. Let's see them.
What do you mean let's? Be quiet.
You don't know how long we'll have.
Don't touch the iPad.
Nobody touched it. It's gonna turn off though, I guarantee you.
No.
It's on a power saving mode, that's why.
No, it's not.
Wait here 5 seconds, see if it turns. She looks good in home clothes, damn. Dude, this pants make you look like you got ass.
I'm dizzy.
She looks good, yeah. She looks good in banana cream colored pants. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I've never in a million years thought Reina is my most responsible streamer friend. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Guys, it's getting daytime. Do you see the clock?
What the? I gotta go. What time is it?
No, it's okay.
I was supposed to be somewhere.
Oh, really?
Kind of, but when did we start? What the fuck?
We're doing good. Oh, wait.
Oh, I hate that feeling.
You hold viewers good.
Oh, I
need it
hate
too,
that
but I'm
feeling.
not upset because I'm home.
Right. Why does it keep darkening? Chat, how long did I do today? No, we'll do another one tomorrow if we have Reina. Like, this is God, I hated that hotel stream.
Why?
Like, we did every topic you're supposed to do with bad audio, and we looked like weirdos. We looked like weirdos in that hotel.
No, because you're not even in it. You're like, your arm was only in it.
Yeah.
And most of it, you're not in frame.
Yeah, that's garbage. That's and I uploaded that to my YouTube. Like, Dead Hex uploaded that. As I was saying, chat, about Reina, she reminds me a lot of an Amazon type of woman. Like, could you see her being a part of Diana's clan? You know, Princess Diana? Or Wonder Woman would be the code name. I feel like she would be a part of the Amazon tribe. Yeah, Wonder Woman. Which, by the way, yo, chat, let's be real. Wonder Woman's the baddest bitch in DC. I don't like masculine women, but she's pulling it off with the lasso and shit. And I'm not talking.
DC or Marvel?
Damn, that's tough.
Marvel, all the way.
That's like Wolverine or Batman. You can never decide. I know I'm the only Wolverine streamer on Earth. I get that.
Wolverine.
I am Wolverine. I get that. But then it's like, I still want to watch Batman. I love Batman. I love Joker. I love all that.
Yeah.
That's tough, man.
And that's how I know all men are cheaters. Because it's like, you might love Wolverine, but sometimes you want to watch Batman too. Like, you guys.
You know, ever since I was young, I always thought if a man doesn't have Wolverine energy, he's gay. And I swear I was right. Have you ever met men who give you zero Wolverine energy and they're clean shaven and they always turn out to be gay? Right? Like any man who acts like in the comics Logan. Do you remember, or no, the movies with Jean Grey and stuff? Reina, you ever watch X-Men? Live
No, we've talked about this.
You've never watched X-Men?
Nope. I almost watched it with Max.
Hugh Jackman. Do you know who Hugh Jackman is?
No. Oh, yes.
That guy is a very... I know.
Wolverine.
Yeah, would you fuck him? That's a really high value male. That's really high value. No, if I was a chick, Hugh Jackman got
You
him.
would totally do him.
I wouldn't do him. I'm saying
Yeah,
you'd have to pick him as a chick. You're not gonna pick. Yeah, he's like the most badass in Hollywood, and it turns out he's gay. It turns out they caught
Wait,
him.
he's gay?
They caught him cheating on his wife with a boyfriend.
You're lying.
Google it. Google it. It was heartbreaking, dude.
You're lying. They Will Smith.
I read that somewhere, right, chat? I remember being a nerdy kid watching the X-Men movies, and Logan kept flirting with Jean Grey in front of Scott Summers, and I kept saying to myself, when I grow up, I want to be that hairy dude that's drinking beers and chilling at bars, hitting on people's girls. Like, that's all I ever wanted. I was like, I'd need to be Wolverine for 5 seconds of my life. Like, but when I was a kid, I never thought it would happen. Only around
Zherka, would you say that God is all loving or very jealous and mean and judging?
Well, it can be both, but
But the Bible says that he's a mean, jealous God.
it's for a lesson, though. That part is in the Old Testament. That story is for a lesson. Like,
It literally says he will curse your family for 1,000 generations.
yeah, but when the Bible says God is jealous, he's pretty much trying to tell your small mind, don't have gods before me because they're going to make you sacrifice children. Do you get that?
I don't think
So every time humans worship an idol, they end up sacrificing babies. So that's why God explains it as the word jealousy, because our feeble minds understand that, right? But divine jealousy is not like human jealousy. It's like for a lesson. It's
It
perfect.
says he will curse you for 1,000 generations
That's true.
if you don't pray to him.
Absolutely. Well, if God is love,
That if you pray to him, that you will be blessed for eternity.
if God is love,
That doesn't sound like a
Reina,
crazy
Reina.
person wrote that.
if God is love in the Bible, and you never want to pray, meaning you never want to channel love, you should be cursed for thousands of generations. You want to go 100 years of your life never plugging into love, the frequency of love? You know how fucking evil you gotta be? And humans have a lot of trouble being loving, so we need lessons. You know how nasty humans are? You give Reina $1 billion, in 7 days she's fucking bored. Zherka, come over, I'm bored, I don't have a yacht, I don't know what the fuck to do. Humans are disgusting. Give Reina everything she wants. In 7 days, she's gonna be so fucking bored. She's gonna be like, Zherka, what's this cocaine thing you do? Let's try some other things for excitement, right? God, Reina on coke would be a fucking animal, bro.
I don't think I would like it.
It circulates blood right to the kitty.
The nipples?
No, downwards, right to, it makes everything here feel fuzzy.
Girls' vaginas get fuzzy.
A girl will pull a knife on a man if she's horny on cocaine. She'll say, fuck me or I'll stab you with a knife. They're always joking, but I wouldn't fucking play games with that. Women on coke are fucking strange, man. It's like...
They're your favorite animals.
No, I think it's better if I'm on coke and she's sober. If two people are on coke, that's not even sex. That's something really... You'd be ashamed of what you guys get up to. You both...
Well, it's homicide.
You guys will be ashamed of the kind of night you guys have together. You guys will never talk about that night again. You guys will be in utter shame. And every time you see each other, you'll be overly...
Have you ever been to Colombia?
No, but I'm leaving soon for Colombia.
Where? When?
In like 3 weeks, I have a big yacht there.
Why are you going to Colombia?
We
It's
have...
not safe.
No, we're in the gated community.
Who's we?
Me, Kendall, and some... Fuck your iPad, man. I'll just pull up chat on my phone. What's your fucking... Is it Reina Cosmos? Oh, you should come with us, Reina. Have you been, or are you afraid?
I'm afraid. Just go party, and I'm the
Have-
trending one, because we have the most...
I kind of don't want Reina to come chat, because what if she does get followed home in Miami, let alone Colombia? Like, who the fuck is going to protect Reina, right?
Thanks.
Like, how would we protect you? You would go out for a fucking cigarette and it'd be over.
We need to hire security.
If I was evil and I had to kidnap people to get my rocks off, I think I would.
Would I look like an easy target?
No, there's something about you that's like,
She's gonna fucking scream so loud.
Reina, anytime I seen you in public, I always thought you were carrying a gun. I swear to God, bro, you're not approachable at that Nelk party. I'm like, what the fuck?
Thanks.
That's attractive too. Because if you were approachable, you would have looked kind of simpy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Chad, I see you.
Wait, so you're going to Colombia in 3 weeks?
Yeah, like stay a couple days and come back.
With who?
Just with Kendall, my old
Who's
roommate.
Kendall?
He's the guy who photographer.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he's the photographer with. He pretty much does all the hot girls in LA. He's their photographer, but now he opened up a business, so he doesn't do that anymore, and now he's just rich with his OnlyFans business.
Well, I think you should be careful.
I mean, I belong in Colombia. Let's be real.
A lot of people get their veneers done there. A lot of girls get their boobs done there.
First of all,
Where'd you get your veneers?
the Miami baby, Justin Bieber's dentist baby.
Oh, really?
And yo, check this out. Reina, if you come with us, I'll be so happy.
I will be scared.
you know how fucking hot the girls are there?
They are really pretty.
Yo, you're actually gonna start sweating. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? The girls there are so fucking hot, but they're useless to me because you can't communicate. They don't speak English. Even if they do.
Papers.
Bro, that's the like one place where they don't even know one word. Like, what the fuck was that about? Zherka, have you ever had a near-death experience? I've had 3, and 2 were, I've talked about them on Bradley Martin's, and 1 I've never talked about, and I don't think I ever will, because I can't explain to you. I just,
Did you die?
yeah,
For how long?
couple seconds, and they Narcaned me. You know Narcan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
It was only a few seconds?
yeah, yeah.
Is that what it felt like?
No, I was, Reina, the most biblical visionary state I've ever been in is when I died. And it's fucking,
They say it's very surreal.
yeah, I remember waking up and every one of the people who watched me for the next 12 months kept saying, oh, he's so different, he's so different, he's so, not like it's a bad thing, but everyone's like, like everyone could tell. It's very crazy. Believe it or not, the last one was not drugs. It was stress related under some, I was around some really nasty people, like, but I always say if you're around nasty people, it means you're nasty, right? So I did it to myself. But the first 2 times was with drugs, yeah. And remember, drugs are not.
Did you feel the same thing every time?
No, it's,
Was it like different experiences?
yeah. 2 of them were like hell, experiencing hell in different ways, and the last one was. I've never talked about this, and I don't think I should, because it's like personal. But I'll say this: in these times in your life, and it doesn't. I don't think it has to always be a near death. I'm certain Gnostic visions have happened in other ways. Like there could be death of the mind. It could be other things, but you're shown an image of who you could be next to who you are. But it's not an image of who you are, you just feel who you are. And then you're shown an image of who you could be. And it's the biggest sensation of I need to go back to earth and become that version. I can't go out like this. And yeah, a lot of people have had this actually. A lot of channels have talked about. Well, they talk more about they see their life going in one way and stuff. For me, it's an image of seeing Zherka in third person, just radiating the rainbow body, just perfect glow, perfect astral form, and in a material sense, like in the world as well. And yeah, and then dude, I fucking skyrocketed to fame. Money, friends, network, everything I've never had and always daydreamed about when I worked these fucking odd jobs, you know, like. It's interesting though, chat. I feel like everyone has this vision, maybe 33, maybe 28, maybe 43, maybe 55, like these kind of tender ages or spiritual ages and times, right? These cycles. But I'm telling you right now, you will never understand how much you want to be on earth until it happens. Like, dude, even if you come back to do nothing on earth, you just want to do that. And here's the mind-blowing thing, you can even be shown heaven. And it's
You'll still want to come back to earth.
You will go to the light of heaven and you will just want to bond with that, but you will feel that it's greedy and unworthy until you do your tasks. So you say, reverse me and I have this fire to come back to heaven, but let me come back whole. Let me come back correct. There's something so, it's like bringing nothing to the cookout, you know, like you're going to a cookout with God and you didn't bring a casserole, you didn't bring anything, right? You didn't bring your karmas on earth that you purified. So you want to come back and bring something to the cookout, you know what I mean? I never like talk about this stuff because comparing it to a cookout is so, if you could feel what's in my heart right now, you'd be like, damn, he feels really weak. I feel really weak right now, like comparing it to a cookout. I'm trying to, there's some shit you shouldn't ever talk about because words will make it look so different. Like it'll just taint it, you know? This is blasphemy to me. This is the highest level of blasphemy right here. This is the worst thing you could do. But I'm trying to get it out there, you know?
Worst thing you could do is lose a race to a guy that works online.
What the fuck?
When you're viral for racing.
Everyone loses to speed. Speed is king. When I look at speed, I look at a human with very clean karma. Since day one, I've always said that. Even Kai. You know, I don't align with Kai that much, but you can see that he's on his shit, you know? Kai's all for his soul development. He's not here for getting lost in the sauce, right? Zherka, have you ever experienced a person who is on their last cycle of reincarnation? Are you stupid? Do you know how far we have to go? Are you retarded? Do you know how far the rainbow body is? There are bodhisattvas though. There are people already that made it, and they come in history. They came as the Buddha, they come as certain people, as a spiritual impulse to guide us. And each time the impulse is different, but it's connected to source, and it has a different type of evolution it takes man through. Has a person ever made you feel like you were gonna die? Yeah, I told a story a long time ago about knives to my throat. You remember that story? 100% my most badass moment. Looking back, it was my most selfish moment. It was stupid. It was like trading. I want to be the most courageous person on earth, but there's a risk that I die and destroy my family's life. You know, because they would be, dude, my family's obsessed with me. My mom, dad, 2 brothers and nephew, they are obsessed with me. It's wild. It's like the baby, what's the youngest child syndrome? I have that, youngest child syndrome. Right?
You're like the baby retarded one.
Yeah. Like I'm the only one in the family that everyone will stop what they're doing to fly out and see me if I'm in trouble. But for everyone else, it's kind of different, you know? Like, but for me, it's like, oh, and it's kind of a gay feeling because you feel like a kid around them, you know? I didn't realize how piece of shit the youngest child is until, you know, I grew up. I'm like, damn, the youngest child is fucked up. The youngest child is the kid who says, I'm going to do heroin because I'm not afraid of anything, and he risks destroying his family's peace. That's how selfish the youngest is. He's always
the first child.
I always thought the youngest is innocent. He's the biggest problem in the universe. Right? Like, the most selfish thing you could be is an only child, but at least you're benefiting society a bit. The youngest child is destroying every part of the world, tornado style. Like, a little too much invincible syndrome with them. Yeah, I really think the youngest child has the biggest mission to become the oldest. Right? They get like so much potential to, their mission is to mature past be more mature than their parents, their brother, their grandparents. They have to go to the top because that's all your family wants to see is you mature. You're the youngest. You're terrifying them to death, bro. I have terrified my parents. You know what my parents said to me? They're like, you've never once spent 1 month of your life not in trouble. Right? It's to the point where they miss out when I was a gamer, just wasting away and just being a nerd. They'd like that better, believe it or not. They would, I know. They would never admit it, but they would, I swear. Right? And it's annoying because, like, I'm the only one who gets 50,000 messages every 4 hours. Are you okay? Are you okay? Or right now, they're all having anxiety attacks because someone came into my hotel, slammed on every door on my floor, switched to another floor. One guy opened the door, he knifed him to death, and then the guy jumped out of the balcony because he's in a demonic trance. And CNN shows up to our hotel, and so my parents and brothers are freaking out. They're saying, hey, whatever you need, just leave Miami. Like, this shit only happens to you. This shit only happens to you. And I said the worst thing imaginable to Albanian parents because I'm in esoteric mode talking about this stuff with chat. So I just said to my mom and dad, I know this is stupid, but it just came out wrong. I said, Mom, Dad, if that killer was supposed to knife me to death, it's written in the stars that I die. And everyone on the group call starts fucking screaming at me. And I realized you can't say that to people that love you. Like, you know what I mean? You could never, if they said that to me, I'd freak the fuck out. Like, people can't speak that dark. But in my head, I thought I'm talking to chat. You know, I thought we're talking about Dr. Steiner.
I've literally said that to my family, though.
This is the first time my dad...
I fly back to Miami, and like, oh, like, careful when your flight, whatever. I'm like, bro, my flight's supposed to fall. Like, it's meant to be.
Yeah, that's horrific to say.
What the fuck? Why would you say that?
You said that?
Yeah.
Reina is so relatable, bro. Reina is so... Don't ever say that to anyone. That's fucked up.
You see how pretty the view?
You got it made. Dude, her apartment's cozy as shit. I'm surprised that you cannot tell as a chatter. When I watch Reina's streams, I kind of feel bad for her. I'm like, she's probably like living a very like dingy life. If you're here in person, you will be like, oh shit, she got it made. It's like a really nice apartment. Like, wow, I've been to a lot of apartments in Miami. Bro, my friends suck. My friends suck, bro. Like, this is how you're supposed to live. How was Buddha a completed reincarnation cycle if he did not believe in Christ? Look into the group Soul of Buddha by Dr. Steiner's work and all spiritual impulses that happened before Christ, and you'll understand. These people who say you have to believe in Christ even before Christ came, these Christians don't know what they're talking about. Like, they don't, trust me, they don't know what they're talking about. Like, you're thinking of post-Christianity. I know what you're doing here. Did you do anything with Emily Ronaldo? No, zero. Is that Miskif's sister? No, I cannot hit on someone if it's their actual sister. And then I found out like a year later it's fake. They're not even related. They just say it to get the views. So, at least tell me, bro. Yeah, when you see a flight of 200 people dying, like an airplane crash, what you're seeing is 200 people get an impulse, an inner image, saying, I have to go to Hawaii right now. And all those people have this idea to go to Hawaii at the same time. They all book the same flight, and all of their collective karma brings down the plane. It's actually fucking mind-boggling. I'm not talking about karma in this lifetime. It's usually from past lives. And there's also the law of accident. That does exist. So it's not always, but most of the time, where you see tragedy, you're also seeing morality. It's a fucked up thing to say, but cosmically, it'll... When you're 99 years old and you die, you're going to thank me. You're going to say, thank you, Zherka, you were right. I had nothing to worry about. I spent 99 years on earth anxious, but you're right. God is perfectly just and fair and loving.
So he's not jealous.
Oh, if you have other gods, he can be very jealous. Oh, yes. You cannot have other gods. Reina, do you want to have other gods? You want to worship other gods?
No, I'm just saying, like, how to be all loving and understanding and jealous and judgmental at the same time.
Can a husband be all loving and still jealous? Yes. So if a human can do it, you're jealous, Reina. Like, humans get jealous. You should be able to understand that one.
I'm not jealous.
You've never gone jealous?
Not really.
Really? Damn, that is... You're like a demon. What the fuck? Chad, I feel like the most human thing is to be jealous, right?
Do you want me to close the blinds?
Chat, it's up to chat. Actually, that would be hot. Yeah, that would be hot. Yeah. Can you do it slowly? Chat, you're gonna spend a lot of time on Earth jealous about like certain things in certain relationships, and then when you find your spiritual path and what you're supposed to do in life, you will never be that jealous again. You'll always be distracted by your path you're on. Like nothing will be more attractive than your path. No divorce can harm you. No breakup. Nothing can stop you. Nothing. And I know that sounds selfish to say because you guys are young. At my age, you guys are going to be like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, right? Actually, you guys a lot sooner. You guys 26, 28. You guys are more mature than me. I took a while. Zherka, how do I deal with infinite inner intellect as a 11 life path? Yeah, whoever told you that should be killed. You do not have infinite intellect. You are a fucking moron. There's nothing more stupid a human can say than I have infinite intellect because I'm watching a live streamer talk about squeezing Reina's tits till the sun comes out. Like, what? Infinite intellect is in chat? Why don't you share that? And it's offensive to me because chat, I absorb chat's intellect. I don't feel infinity from you. What the fuck? Zherka, do you feel a spiritual bond to the girl you lost your virginity to? No, I barely remember her name. What the fuck? I'm telling you, it wasn't that magical at all.
Was she a virgin too?
Fuck no. She was a model. She clearly got fucked, right? To this day, I still don't know what chatterbait is. Is it live camming, jacking off? What is chatterbait? Is it masturbating on chat, live chat? Is it those like pop-up screens?
I don't know.
Like Reina, what porn have you watched?
On roads.
Do you get shy when you're alone watching porn, or do you feel cozy?
I don't watch porn.
In the past, when you have you ever, are you the person who...
It's always taboo
Oh wow, she's very relatable. Chat, isn't that your answer? Chat always, yo, that is the most relatable shit you ever said. Chat says that all the time. She said it always felt weird, taboo, and someone's watching. Like, that's so based. Yeah, it's always felt weird.
Whoever can get cozy is a fucking psycho.
Yo, whoever can get
That's
cozy
weird.
watching porn masturbating is a psycho. You know how many gooners there are that do it 8 hours a day? Like Face Banks talks about it. He has women. Why is he masturbating? What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. He's talking about he has 8 hour session. I'm like, aren't you with models? Like, what the fuck? And he's talking about sometimes you just got a goon. I'm like, really? Like what?
He has high testosterone.
There's so many men on earth right now who have a shit ton high testosterone, and it goes to like their work.
He's a hard worker.
If you're gooning 8 hours a day, like what the fuck?
That's too much. I don't think that's true.
No, I think it's drugs. I think like sometimes they do drugs and they do that. I don't think a human can do it that long. No way. Chad, like when I get the urge to grab my dick, the first instinct I've always had was use your imagination so you can actually strengthen it in the world. Right? It was like always a challenge for me. Like use your imagination because it'll benefit you in the world. If I watch something, I'm turning into a dull kind of zombie. I've always thought like that. And yeah, I've always strengthened imagination like that. But I've always grabbed my dick and said, what's the point? Like what are we doing this for? Like what the hell? There are some times where you do it just so you can think straight again. I get that. Yeah. Right? Or this is gonna sound really fucked up. There are days where I'll stroke my dick alone and I'm doing it without an image, but I'm kind of turned on by the sounds I'm making and that I'm this grown hairy man that's not a nerd anymore. Like I'm fucking doing some man shit, stroking my dick. I can't explain that, bro. It's like Reina gets it because she's an autosexual. I am an autosexual. I guarantee you, if you guys get the only people who relate to me are people who get in tremendous shape. People who turn into bodybuilders, they go, yo, I started turning myself on. They get it. If you've ever transformed and you start really liking the mirror, you start to turn yourself on. I can't explain that, bro. You know what I mean? It's always been like in my head, if I find this hot, imagine the girl. But if I find it pathetic, then I don't even want to go on a date with a girl. I go, whoa, that is not who should be mixing it up with her. What the fuck? Like I've always said, chat, what's the point of going on a date, hooking up with a girl if you don't feel like the man? You're just gonna have sex and feel weak. You know? You're gonna come and feel even weaker. But if you feel like the man, I think it's date time. You can go on a date now. You know what I mean? And feeling like a man is not 24/7. It comes and goes, bro. There's gonna be times in your day where you feel legit like a sponge. You know what I mean? Have you ever felt like a bag floating in the wind and you don't know why? And it's because you haven't done anything primal, so you're turning into like just an accessory. You're turning into furniture. Zherka, how do I cope with remembering all my past lives? You don't. What the fuck? The highest level Christian saints and mystics don't even go that far. What are you talking about? That's some bodhisattva level, man. This is like the state of Nirmakaya. Remember, dude, a lot of images you're experiencing can be delusions and distortions too. You're not grounded, dude. I think that's a big trick of making your dreams come true. When they're coming true, they come with distortions and delusions, and you can trade your dreams for delusions because you like the delusions better, and your life goes to shit very quick, like really quick. You'll always know it's a delusion if your heart is racing. If your heart is stone, it's the real deal. Zherka, do nose sizes matter to girls? Women, I know that they fuck a lot of guys with big noses. Have you noticed that? That's like a thing. So I guess it doesn't matter that much to them. But bro, there's a lot of women who don't care about your face that much. Like if a woman has always felt like she cannot get a big guy, if she dates a big ugly man, she's really happy she finally got the big guy. Then there's women who felt like they've never dated a good looking face and they want that symmetry. Then they start dating a good looking face and they feel more complete. Remember, people date others on pieces they're missing. Short women need to suck the skin off Zherka's dick because they like the height. You know what I mean? They want the height somehow. And it's not just for kids. The human believes they can absorb traits. It's very interesting. Like for me, I've always maintained the only thing that has ever aroused me around women has been which one is the most confident. And I'm talking about delusional. Bro, delusional confidence is what I want to mix DNA with, you know? I'm not talking about having kids. I'm talking about like touching and merging force fields. So for me, it's always been that, which I got a million emails saying, Zherka, I'm nothing like you. I never liked the confident girl. I'm turned off by that one. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not like you, so I can't really help you here. Like, that's... Even when I was a nerd, I liked the confident ones that I was afraid to talk to. It was very weird. I know a lot of nerds like shy girls. I've never been that guy. Shy girls are all capped too. Have you noticed they turn into like freaks in the bedroom? Like a lot of humans are just capped, bro. I don't think a lot of people are that shy. I think they're just uncomfortable with you, you know? Thoughts on Gary hexing Nick and hexes in general? I don't mind hexes. I don't mind Nick being hexed. I don't ever mind when a Christian gets hexed at all, right? We love Gary. We pray for Gary. That's what the Bible says. If someone hexes you, you love them, and you're free. They can't touch you. The Christian is untouchable, bro. Like literally, Reina's got all this good energy in her house. She's got a good life because she has a Bible on that table right there, right? She's not like the Christian lady, but she knows that book has to be in her room. She knows that for sure, right? When will she quit OF? Well, Reina, how much do you even make off OF? What's the deal here? What the fuck? She can do that? She can just sleep? What the hell? I thought I was being loud. Damn. She reminds me of that Disney princess that falls asleep for like 7 years. Who am I thinking of? We should order some midgets to kiss her and wake her up and be like, here are the dwarves. Sometimes I wonder, now that she's sleeping, if I started like just nutting in the corner, staring at her and just fapping, and she woke up and saw that, I wonder like, be real. Would she ever forgive me, or would we just never talk again, and it would be weird? Like, do you think there'll be a time where she goes, you know what, you made a mistake? I genuinely think she could forgive, but she wouldn't be around me. Like, that's just a violation, you know. That's. You think she'd forgive? I don't really believe that at all. Like, what woman would forgive that? Look at what shit are you on? So much energy. Listen, man. I'm telling you right now, it's not for cosmetic effect. This is not to look cool. Look into the Holy Spirit. Look into this. I think I went 6, 7 years of my life that I don't even remember, and now I remember every day that I walk with the Holy Spirit. I remember certain parts of every day, you know. You're telling me you feel weird if you woke up to a girl rubbing herself to you? Not even for a second, you know. I kind of really be charmed by that. I think I really like that. It's never happened, never will. Like, I don't think anyone does that, but I'm like a really caveman type person where I go, there it is. That's like, there it is. Like, there it is for me, you know. Mass shooters are always government. I don't want to go too far into that, but they're always government, and they are demonically charged because a lot of government programs are demonically charged. Let's just leave it at that. Thoughts on Iran, Israel? It's inevitable. We've been waiting for this for like what, 12 years? Let me just say it like this to you. You cannot have all those deaths in Gaza. This whole time, the world did nothing about it. Oh, the world's gonna pay. It's not just Israel. It's everyone goes down now. That's the game of democratic karma. It's, I'm telling you, you can't. Why do you think I'm so vocal about this Palestine thing? Is I'm doing my part, and yeah, I'm being dragged into a war now because it's just not enough. What me and my people did, Trump, and it was just not enough. Like, actually, most people just kind of fucked it up for all of us. Like, people wonder why disasters happen. Like, this is so cruel. Why is it happening? No, it's not. The world washed dead babies for a year and a half. Unprecedented. You think we're getting away with that? You think us 8 billion people get to go back to work? Here, you think you're gonna enjoy your PlayStation? With you think you do you know what you're doing? Like, you better be on the right side of history here. Zherka, do you think of the Shroud of Turin? I mean, it is amazing, but I think it's like, I don't care. I really, focusing on material has always not been my thing. You know, people who hyper fixate on proving Jesus by material, or DNA, or it's always to me been like, just fuck off, you archaeologists. Just fuck off. Like, just fuck off. Clearly, you're not a believer if you're doing all this shit. Like, I had a question recently from someone who said they were so fed up with all the with the Christianity that I'm spewing, that he said to me, if you found out Christ was not real, would you apologize and set it straight? I said, if I found out Christ was not real, I would still follow him. And the dude went crazy in the DMs, attacking me and calling my family names. I've never seen the chatter get so angry. And I'm like, you wanted my answer, there it is. What the fuck? If you want my answer, don't get angry. I'm not gonna hold back. I can only go through what my experience on earth is, not Bradley's, not Sneeko's, only mine, and that's my answer. And it sounds selfish to say, it sounds really messed up to say, but from every human that's lived on earth, I value my relationship with Christ more than everyone else's. I know we're equal in the eyes of God, but I don't feel it. I feel really yeah, it's bad to say, but I feel really gifted with that kind of alignment, spiritual alignment. What do you think of modern day churches? I feel as true. Listen, I've always maintained modern day Christianity almost drove me into psychosis, man. Right? There was a time where I was into pastors and priests and like these channels and those, and there was comfort with a lot of confusion. I'll tell you that much. Right? Like I never realized that eventually you're going to come to the point where it's what you think of Christ. It's not what they think of Christ. And whatever you say and speak is always going to sound wrong to another Christian. Everything you say. That's why they all debate each other online. And when people ask, why don't you debate this stuff? I don't think I'm ever going to debate Christ ever in my life again. That's beneath me. Why would I debate? I know what the truth is. Why would I debate? What am I on earth to debate with retards? Zherka, my mother is now dating a Muslim, but our families are Christians. I fought with her for 6 months now, to the point I've been kicked out of the family nearly. What do I get? First of all, you shouldn't get involved with your mother's soul contract. Whoever she's here to meet and go through, it's her choice. If you're ever forcing someone to do something, that's extremely bad. It's extremely counterproductive. I don't think it's ever worked. Like, I think a bunch of people who came to Christianity watching my stuff, I really think they came on the ups in my life. I don't think they came when I was force feeding it down their throat. You know what I mean? Well, there was 2023, I was on a manic run to convert the world. And, that was the mission, and I had to do that for me too, right? But, now we're on level 3. So we're in the mastery level now. Now I can convert people by never talking about Christ. They just want to be like me, and they know the missing variable every single time. Nick Fuentes is not a true Christian. He is too materialistic. That's not true. His soul contract has to do with the world and politics. It's just different from yours. Yours might be more of a spiritual contract. Some people even have sports contracts, like inspiring millions to, You find God by making your dreams come true. You know that, right? It's scripturally accurate to say that. Anything, everything will be added onto you. Anything you want, you can have, as long as when you get it, it strengthens your faith, does not weaken it. That's a great deal, by the way. That's a really good deal you have with the Creator. That's, you don't know how good of a deal you have. How to find life's purpose? Don't ever let a YouTuber answer that question for you. Okay? Don't ever let any other human on earth answer that for you. You'll be hurting really bad. Like, never, ever. If someone's ever trying to explain to you what to do in life to find purpose, the furthest you can go is ask, what did you do? But if I say what you have to do, that's the most demonic shit on earth. No, I don't say everyone should be a Christian. I know there's Muslims on the earth for a reason. I know there's Buddhists. These are different levels of evolution. And let me be honest, from all fragments of the truth, the most evolved is the Christians that follow Christ, right? So that's always been my position. Zherka, do you think Trump sold us out? Not like the Democrats, but that war with Iran is really going to change how we remember him. You know what I mean? We'll see how far this goes. Zherka, how do I get over that I cannot possess every girl I dated? I want to own them. Here's the problem, dude. Because you want to own them, it'll never happen. When you let go of that, you're going to start feeling ownership. And in this world of reflections, you're going to be afraid. Because you're going to say to yourself, oh my God, this is tricky. It is, yeah. It is. You got to let go of that. King, that got nothing to do with you, man. Right? You don't know what your mom's been through. You don't know the partnership she needs in her life. You need to worry about your own life, dude. And you will inspire her to make change when you got your stuff going for you, your development. You need to relax with getting heavily involved because I don't know anything about the relationship, right? Is it possible to attract women who don't want you? Yes. However, you're going to say, was not worth the sex. She was not attracted to me, which made it feel off. Money and time got wasted. I don't know if this is something you want. I genuinely think do not date a woman if she's not attracted to you. Like, ever. Ever. Have you ever paid a hooker? No. Could I even get hard if I did? Like, I have too much of an ego issue. Like, here's the money. Like, no. I have the opposite problem where they gotta worship me or I don't even get hard. Like, I'm not trying to sound evil. I'm just trying to say I have some narcissistic issues, and some of you guys do too. Like, it's more common than not, actually. So, which race is the best to mix with? It depends what you are, but I don't believe in race mixing, right? Like, what's the best case scenario? I think that's like something that's second tier. I believe in races. I mean, if the studies show they're healthier when they're their own race, then yeah. Will there be people who do not complete their reincarnation cycle? Everybody makes it. every single soul. How long it takes is up to you. So everyone goes to heaven. It's stupid to talk and speculate about that stuff, but in the grand scheme of things, nobody in this chat got anything to worry about, even if you're a murderer. Don't murder anyone. Don't go through hell and back to get to heaven. Just know there's a simple approach to life. You ever feel like you're on the wrong path, ask yourself if it aligns with scripture. And for the stuff that you just cannot follow scripture on, which is most people, especially Christians, yeah, there's going to be certain things that you can just never do on earth. You know? I get that. Like, for example, if someone's incarnated playing high-level basketball, that's a part of their thing, right? They're not going to be reading the Bible all day. I get that. What is hell, Zherka? Hell in spirit realm is a desire you did not overcome. So you have a burning thirst for that desire. And you're in a zone where you cannot physically grab that desire, but you still have it burning you alive. We experience it on earth and afterlife. And if you ever want to know what afterlife is like, we're talking about when you're asleep. That's what it's like. Why have you never talked about the Holy Spirit as the mother called wisdom of God? You are correct. You're scripturally correct, 100%. Every Christian is going to call you a blasphemer, but they don't know their own book. I know what you're saying. I just think it's kind of a waste of time to confuse everyone, because then there's a billion questions from this. But you're 100% correct that the Holy Spirit is described as feminine many times. Again, it's like a hyperfixation to a lot of people. I don't like the hyperfixation stuff. I genuinely think no one on earth has a problem with the Bible if they stop hyperfixating. When you stop hyperfixating, the Bible will make a lot of sense to you. If you're that one verse kind of guy, you'll battle that verse with other verses, and it's just fucking hilarious. Does that mean you're going to end up with an Albanian woman? I don't really talk about who I'm going to end up romantically with, because it's not in my cards to know that. It's in your cards to know that. It's in 90% of people's cards to know that, but it's not in my cards. And if you ever wonder why, well, ask yourself, have you ever met someone like Zherka? If you haven't, then you have your answer right there. Like, there's some souls who have a different visions. You know, I see different parts of my future. I don't see that one. I know it'll happen, but I don't see that one like my brothers and my cousins and everyone I know. Like, and I think that's unhealthy too, to force, like, sit down Zherka and force him to see it. Like, you know, I'm seeing other things. Tarot cards are gay. It's a good psychological experiment, but it's gay. But I understand the archetypes. I get what they're there for, yeah. Zherka, can you take a woman serious if she gave another man head? No. I mean, if I'm on my mission in life and I'm crushing it and that girl fits my puzzle, then I could take her back, but I don't have the temperament. So maybe that's more of your thing. But there are happy endings that go that way. It's just I don't think red pill audience that watches me would ever be happy with that outcome. So, but there are some simps who just can do that. I don't, I don't claim to know what they're thinking. I'm baffled. Yeah, I'm baffled by them. But I don't blame them too much because at the end of the day, they have a loneliness issue, right? They gotta solve it somehow, and they're doing it through the like worst possible channel, I think. You don't think Reina has given head? Oh, I think she's given like lovey head, like lovey dovey, beautiful, gorgeous head. Oh yeah, right? It's human, We go through that. I mean, I don't, as a woman, you know what I mean? Like if you're a woman, you go through that. But you say not to judge women because that's her incarnation. We judge when we're trying to heal them. But we don't judge for the sake of judging, no. If we see it's bringing misery to a soul, you can address the problem in a judgmental way. And bring the love with it too. Zherka, did you like the Ye Cock album? What was your favorite song? Dude, the Nitrous song I cannot even listen to without tearing up. It sounds like me. Not the cousin part, but the other part, the Dave Blunt's part with Ye's voiceover AI. Bro, I've never in my life heard a song where it's, I don't know, that song, I'm not just saying it because Ye is on Team Hitler. That song's too much for me. That's like, kind of like that one Donda track that's just with the organs. It's too emotional for me. I can't do it. I could burst out into tears with some of that. Like that's, it's like Ye makes some music sometimes that's like I've already heard 10 years ago when I went through something as the theme song. It's very. Ye is really spiritually inclined. He can channel, man. Is there an Albanian song that does that for you? I don't think so. Like, a lot of Albanians DM me and say, bro, you're American. I'm like, no, I'm not. I speak the language. I'm like, but I see what they're saying, that I guess I've been Americanized too much. Like, chat, one of my favorite things on earth is the English language. It's like my first love. You know what I mean? I love it. American English, not British, none of that shit. Yeah, like, dude, I once was super into dating this one girl just because of her American accent. It was like really American and like, yeah. My soul is American, yeah. No, I've been a piano guy. I always loved piano. Always loved piano. Like, always. Just anything with piano. Because piano has always felt to me like teardrops. Does that make sense? It's always felt like my teardrops at a certain rhythm of what I'm going through. Favorite book right now? On my hotel bed is The Burning Bush, Awakened Imagination, and Feeling is the Secret. Anytime I'm asked, I always say the basics, dude. I hate when I promote the higher level stuff, the higher level books. I've noticed so many of my guys go to the higher level stuff before the basics, and it still makes sense. It's still, it's not like you're going to be that confused, but it's just horrible if I'm the professor and I'm doing that to my classroom, right? That's horrific. Like start with algebra before addition. What's the best Rudolf Steiner book to read first? His hardest one would probably be Intuitive Thinking, is his best one, or The Philosophy of Freedom. But I think Steiner's best work is on Christian mysticism, 100%, on the Gospels. Zherka, do you think anarchy is fun like the LA riots? Yeah, I've always loved it. Even though I'm against it, I understand the fun, I understand the level of freedom that these people who are poor and have nothing going for themselves, I understand what they're feeling by finally, unleashing. I get it. All destructive behavior is relatable to me. Zherka, do you cry when you sing verses of the Bible? No. I have cried with scripture, but it's not from reading it out loud or singing or any of that. Multiple times too. I've cried multiple times in different years too. When you're saved, you will cry. Like, make no mistake about that. Zherka, how do you level up in life to ensure you live a good life? I don't know. What does leveling up even mean? Like, some people, a lot of people view that differently. Like, some people try and be a good Christian by affecting the world, and they still feel like something's missing because they actually need scripture to affect them first and then go back to the world. I think a lot of people lose themselves there, where they're trying to be such a good person in the world that they haven't addressed the stuff that they need to work on. So, Zherka, have you ever been in the best shape of your life but still felt ugly or had dysphoria, body dysphoria? Oh yeah, dude. In my bodybuilding days, that comes with some serious body issues, bro. Like, yeah, bodybuilding is really unhealthy to get into, dude. Like, I think the only way you should ever get into fitness, don't make the body an idol, but if you're going to get into fitness, make sure you're only looking at people who have your measurements, your metabolic capacities, your style of muscle fibers, the muscle twitch fibers, right? Which is tough because no one's really built like you, right? So, yeah. If you're ever looking at Ashton Hall and you're like some lanky dude, like you're gonna, oh man, that guy's got so much muscle, like, you're gonna go crazy. Would you rather date a virgin but gave head or oral virgin? What a stupid question. Like, who gives a fuck, man? What the hell? What do you think about tempting people without speaking? I don't know what you mean at all. Where do you think kinks come from? Childhood. Zherka, do you eat raw organ meats like we do in nature? No, I don't eat raw, but well, I do eat raw. Most of us eat raw. Let's be real. Like medium rare steak, that's 80% raw, right? Like, if that's what you mean. But like as healthy as a raw food diet is, it's not a conspiracy. It's not a lie. It's not propaganda. It's not government. You can get salmonella. You can get certain poison. It's not just that's a thing. If you don't believe me, ask Vigorous Steve. So, do you think Tom Cruise drinks adrenochrome? Well, seeing that he doesn't spiral into high levels of psychosis, it doesn't look that way, no. Yeah, but we'll see. Time will tell. You can tell the Hollywood celebrities that dabbled with life force blood the most because they kind of go through like Demi Lovato phases. Am I getting this right? Am I thinking of the right woman right now? Adrenochrome is intense, dude. So I got best advice for a guy in mid-20s. I'd say monitor your luck. You know, certain friends you're gonna be lucky around, and other friends you're gonna have problems around. It's not about ditching friends. People. I hate people who ditch friends, but because I couldn't even ditch Mike until I have to like hit rock bottom with him, right? I gotta show some loyalty, but let's be real. Like some people you're not gonna mix it up with, bro. Hey Zerga, I don't like my job or coworkers, but I make decent money for my age. Should I quit or keep grinding? Keep grinding because nobody likes their coworkers. What the fuck are you talking about? Everywhere you go, you're gonna have the same problems. Like if you're making good money, stack. Zerka, how do you use psychic energy to influence people around you? Go inward. Go inward and they will follow you. Don't go to them. Go inward. If you're thinking about others a lot, you're not that magnetic. If you're thinking of self, the spiritual self, your core, you get very magnetic. Zerka, do you know how to fix a stutter? Discipline. You can do it. There's been a billion people who've done that. What the fuck? Zerka, have you ever drank animal blood? Yes. It seems like some people cannot balance their opposites. Well, that's kind of the whole thing, dude. That's the whole. You got like 100 years of that, dude. Oh, Reina's awesome. What the fuck? Zerka, how do I get rid of laziness? Meditate. You need inner images to activate you. You're not going to get activated without an image. I'll tell you that much. Like, if you don't know what I mean, Have you ever had your mouth watering because you're looking at like your Uber Eats order and you're hungry? That's the image that's watering your mouth, right? And you're eating in your mind. So you're being activated. Like from your mind, your body is salivating. Your mouth. No, meditating is not going on a walk. Going on a walk is you carrying the fragrance of faith, of your dream already fulfilled. That's like natural, what you're just supposed to do every day. That's not meditation, right? Who wins, Hamza or I don't give a fuck, man. Zherka, are you closer with Myron or Fresh? Obviously Myron. What the hell? I've never been that close to Fresh. Zherka, what's one thing you'd change about Reina? One thing I'd change about Reina. Oh, that is tough, dude. That is really tough. I don't know what I'd change about her. Like she lives a pretty clean life. Like I got things I need to work on myself. Like I think she's got adulthood. She knows how to adult. Like she knows what she's doing. How do I fix a relationship with Anmon? That's like a. Listen, man, just dead hex, get him in our website for free, and you got hundreds of hours of the most powerful question you could ask there. Zherka, how goated is Nick Fuentes? Always number one. You know, a lot of people don't realize that. You know, they say I'm an activist, and that's why I'm aligned with Nick, that we share political beliefs, and that's not the reason. I align to Nick out of my own personal things too. No one ever admits this because it's kind of like weak to admit, but if you took out all the politics and stuff, there's some personal stuff about Nick that was me when I was younger, so I would defend him even if it was if he was doing a lot different type of a career. You know what I mean? Like it's, yeah. Like the only thing that's not relatable about Nick is how smart he is. His intelligence is not relatable at all. Like it's this unique, razor cut external intelligence that shows itself when he talks to someone the most. I think my intelligence shows more when I'm alone, to be real. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm that intelligent when I have to be polite and have a conversation on a podcast with someone. I don't think I can even be 1%. Yeah. Zherka, I can't imagine images in my head. That's fine. That's fine. It's not supposed to go like that. Okay? I can't do it right now either. Like, what the fuck? So, you know, in different parts of the day, you're going to be a different animal, too. Okay? Zherka, why does the Bible say not to consume blood if it has every nutrient? These micro details I don't want to look into, but just look into why we shouldn't eat pork and why what Steiner says about that biblically. And thousands of years ago, they said the tribe that does not eat pork is going to develop certain levels of intelligence way stronger than others. And you see that with Asians eating pork versus the Jewish tribe, which are literal geniuses. You know, it's like, whoa, big difference in their development. Zherka, what advice would you give to someone who is stupid? Nobody's actually stupid. That's not a real thing. Like, if you believe a human being it can be stupid, ask yourself, if I worked hard at something and dedicated my all to it, could I get good at it? Usually the answer is yes. Right? Most people say, yeah, I've done it before with one thing. People do it with gaming. Like, what the fuck? Why don't you start a party's channel? Yeah, I'm working on that. I don't know what Sneako's gonna do. I don't predict for other people. What the fuck? Zherka, why is black music all that people listen to these days? And why has it completely replaced white music? That's a lie. You're on Twitter too much, dude. Adele is fucking huge. What are you talking about? Like, white artists are mega stars. What are you talking about, dude? I think it's your age range. Like, Taylor Swift is huge. Like, what the fuck? So has there ever been a great female leader? Like a powerful one? I think we've had, besides Madame Blavatsky, there hasn't been that many women that impressed me in that field, no. I don't know. I haven't researched it, but no, I don't know. Zherka, is the church still living? Why did it reject reincarnation? Reincarnation is a forbidden teaching in the beginning. Right? A lot of people say it's to get people on their soul path faster. But now in 2025, everyone has to know about it. That's why in the next 20 years, you're going to see Steiner blow up. And you're going to be like, whoa, that Zherka guy predicted this 20 years earlier. And you're going to be shocked at how popular it is. Like, you're going to be insanely shocked. But it's not even my prediction, it's Steiner's prediction. Right? He's predicting shit like 150 years ago. Like, what the fuck? Or 100 years ago. Did you ever look into Scientology cult shit? Yeah, I have a friend who's a Scientologist. Oh, she doesn't take antidepressants, no. You know what's crazy is she's very stable. I haven't met e-girls like that. Kind of throws me off because I'm unstable. Richard Carney is not whatever. I only recommend Neville Goddard. If you ever want to just think the way I think, who's the guy who wrote The Power of the Subconscious? You know, when that book evolved, the correct evolution of self-development kind of books, I think the best version, well, I'm biased, but Neville's my favorite. Zherka, why white people are socially autistic is, what are you talking about, man? Zherka, how do I keep all the knowledge that you get from reading books? Attach it to something personal. If you attach it to something personal, you can never forget it. I don't even know how I do it, because when I was younger I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. Up until 26 years old, I could not do it. Ask anyone. I could not at all. I don't know what was wrong with me, but obviously you're moving up layers of consciousness. You know, these valves release as you get older. It's just memory. You're remembering. It's an extension of the etheric body loosening, which holds all the worldly memories. Any thoughts on Tartarian Empire? Mad truth to that. There's a lot of truth to that, yeah. Zherka, best health advice? Never try a diet without seeing how you feel on the food. A lot of people forget feeling, right? Like I always say, start your day with a steak and 5 eggs. Sit on that without your phone after you eat, and for the next 5 minutes on the clock, see how you feel. You should feel this warm, everything's okay feeling, and if you get that, then that's your diet. You know, some people are the lower fats kind of people, some people are the lower carbs kind of people, and yeah, you got to find your fuel source. It's either one or the other. Personally, for me, sugar has always damaged me. Like my thinking, it's always damaged me, always. Yeah, there is a high to it. When I don't have any sugars, I don't play with my insulin, and I have a big fatty cut of steak with 5 eggs as my first meal, there's a euphoria to that that's it's almost like even if nothing happens in my life, I can't wake up every morning for that feeling. Not necessarily for the food, because you're not always going to crave that meal, but you want the feeling it gives, so you eat it anyway. You know what I mean? It's like the feeling of that digestion is what I want. Zherka, you don't eat pork? No, I don't eat pork, but if it's on pepperoni pizza, I'll eat it because I'm an American. And once in a blue moon, I will eat pork because I have serious outlaw, reckless type of unconscious behaviors that, like, if I ever feel like I'm following rules too much, I get destructive. Even for anything, really. Like, you know, it's like, tell Zherka he can't eat pork, he'll eat it. You know, it's just that we all have those kind of weird things we do, right? But no, I've never, growing up, all my life, like 90% of the food I ate, which I shouldn't talk about because my food might not be for your stomach, but 90% of my life, my whole family was really shocked at how much red meat I consumed because my brothers were not like me. And they're a lot calmer too. I think it came with a lot of problems too, but yeah, my whole city, even when I was a fat little kid or a skinny little ectomorph in high school, or doesn't matter if I was skinny or fat or whatever it was, or jacked, my whole town, every relative I have, there was like an ongoing joke of how much red meat this kid eats. Like when I was 5 years old, 10, 15, 20, 25, like my parents used to be like, yo, slow down, like you're a child and all you do is eat red meat, like you don't want anything else. And it was just weird because I became like the most red-filled channel in the universe that has to be connected. The only reason I haven't connected it is because when I got my community going for our secret society, I found out a lot of my guys who follow me are like, they love red meat. They have like that sweet tooth for red meat. I had no idea how many of my followers eat as much red meat as me. It made me feel really normal. Right? Like if I ate red meat for 4 meals a day, let's say I'm not eating one big meal a day, maybe 4 meals a day, I would be happy. I would be really happy, like extremely happy. And still mix it up, but yeah. What do you think about India-Pakistan war? I don't give a fuck about any war, bro. The only political message I have for war is to end children dying in Palestine. Everything else I don't give a fuck about, really. I'm not here to talk about that shit. And to me, it's also a nostalgic thing to stand up for Palestinians, because when I was in grade 7, I was that weird kid who knew about the conflict. Like I knew about Palestine in grade 7. I was on their side. So to me, it's like a part of my history too. You know, it's personal. Which spiritual book authors about manifestation next to Neville Goddard? There are none. Zero. There's a novel called The Alchemist. I know you guys like that one. It's a great book when I was young. I think. Yeah, there are none. Can you DM me Libra No and remind me? I'm gonna see. Why does that sound so familiar? Zherka, if you feel euphoric from steak, try raw liver. That's the problem, though. I'm not that kind of guy who can just stomach anything. Like, it's gotta taste good to me. If it tastes just like gum, I will spit it out. I'll be like, what the fuck is this shit? You know? I wish I wasn't like that, but yeah. Like I'm still a picky eater. Like I'm a fat boy. Like at heart. Like I still want to taste the food. What the fuck? What do you think about raw meat? I've never done the raw meat thing, and you know. Zherka, Chads who want to take the life seriously. What does that even mean, Chad? Zherka, I can only do what's good for me a couple times and then I stop. Yeah, that's really normal actually. You're very human. Right? Keep at it. It's going to compound over time. Also, you're going to go through certain tragedies and stuff like that open the gate way more for you. So, like breaking up with your first girlfriend, there's going to be some lessons that open the gate for self-development a lot more than forcing it, you know. My mom is 5'7", I think. 5'8". She always feels short around me though. My mom is beautiful. Like, she's so funny and just glowing with. She's just glowing with everything a woman should have. Like, she's just total go-getter, you know. Zherka, my mom looks better than yours. Okay, what the fuck? What is this? No, she doesn't. Zherka, did you grow taller on roids? No. Felt like that, but no. No. Reina, I'm out soon. Don't worry.
I'm not worried.
Zherka, what do you think about blonde hair as a man? think it's badass, right? Isn't that like Aryan? That's super badass. It's like Super Saiyan, right? That's Aryan DNA. We love Aryans. What the fuck? This is an Aryan channel. We love Aryans. Why are you asking that? Why would you ask that? I was like the first dude talk about Aryanism on the internet. Now everyone does it. Or they dance around it. They're too afraid. In my experience, blonde hair, blue eyed people, like men, friends in my life, Aryan people, I can't remember one of them ever snaking me. I cannot remember one blue eyed, blonde haired dude snaking me in my life. Ever. And I can remember some bad stuff they did to me, but they always made up for it in like these huge ways. It's like, and they didn't mean to make up for it, just, I don't know, I don't remember having many issues with these people. Right? Yeah, I'm Team Aryan all the way. Right? Now, when it's women, it's different. It's like, I know it's bad, I know this is not good, but it's always been like, just fuck her, and it's so weird. It's really weird, yeah. I should give them a chance, right? We fuck the blondes, don't we? Yeah. It's not good. We gotta date them too. We can't just see them as like LA chicks. Like when the blonde LA chick is like the most funny experience you could have dating a girl, because the whole time you're thinking like, I don't even like anything about her, but she's hot. You know, like, why am I doing this to myself? What the fuck? Yeah. There's something about blondes that they're whores. You know, I met a lot of good blondes that are good looking that are not whores, but I've met a lot of whores that are blonde. Like, there's something weird about that, right? Which is weird. When you look at the men version of that, they're not whores. They're kind of like stable. When you look at the chick version of that, what the fuck? They're capable of a lot of whore shit, right? Like a blonde? Oh, I shouldn't say that. No. Most blonde white girls have soy boy dads. That's why. Holy shit, you're so right. I've never even talked about that. That's. No. What? You got your shades on. You look badass as fuck. Hold on, bro. Chad, you're onto something. Whoa, I never thought about that. You're so right about that. It is the dad thing. Yeah, it's always the dad thing. I have met blondes who have really masculine dads, and they're still hoes. Like, what the fuck? Nothing fixes them. Nah, chill. I gotta stop talking like I've met. Dude, get some sleep, bro. We don't need anything. We're good. We're just blowing up Reina's channel right now. We're at 10,000 views. Like, come give me a kiss.
No, I'm not.
Okay, come look.
I am.
I want to spit on you. I can't believe Reina's wholesome, bro. What the, bro, you live a normal life. Like, I would never invite Reina over if the maid didn't clean up. Like, if you see how I live, this is my opposite, man. Did anyone else do that? Like, within 4 hours, you can make your room tornado looking? That's cocaine. Zherka, did you know when you eat raw organs, your eyes become lighter color? Yeah, I don't want to change my color though. I like that. I like my color. It's like brown but red in the sunlight, like evil color. Like I like my evil eyes. Only Zherka knows what Reina is like offline. I swear to God, this is the first human I've met in this industry that is exactly the same if you turn off the camera. If you turn off the camera, Reina is legit saying, nothing changes, bro, nothing. Like when I turn off and go offline, I go, finally, I can switch to gay porn.
Two retarded people.
Yeah. You are the same person offline, right? Yeah. What's your weird thing, Reina? You have the weird
plant, my mini tree.
The weirdest thing about
This is a
Reina.
real plant.
This is the weirdest thing about Reina. Is sometimes she'll get distracted by a plant, and she needs everyone to know what's occupying her mind right now. And it is a beautiful plant.
It's growing.
Yeah. The only thing I would change about Reina is that tiny faggot TV she has ruins the whole aesthetic of the house. She looks like she has an iPad for a TV. Like, bruh. There's no way you bought a fucking TV. Is the I don't even use my TV, and it's fucking massive. Like it's huge. 90-inch TV. Should we
smoke again? Have another ice cream cone? Shit on the haters.
That's awesome that you can just be shredded like that. But yo, why doesn't someone gift Reina a TV?
So you're like my bestie now.
I ought to slap.
I feel like a crackhead. Like,
if you ever call me your bestie again, I'll grab your face. I'm gonna grab her face on stream and kiss her against her will and form the most evil clip in history if you ever play with my masculinity again. As if I won't go to jail right now on some fucking sexual harassment shit. I swear, if I could never do that off camera, but on camera I would, because I'd tell the judge, this is about my honor. This shit's about my honor. The judge would be like, all right, yeah, he got mad. He's not a fucking pervert. He got mad. He can't beat her. He had to prove a point. He's not gonna beat on her. So he grabbed her and kissed her. I'd fucking hold her face and kiss her on camera. She'd be like, what are you doing, Zherka? Can I get an impression?
you're sick.
I just hate my enemies having those clips. Because they'd be like, he couldn't even control himself. Look at him. He's too red pill. There's something so hot about just imagine we got up and spat on her.
What?
When you see an angel and you just lower and degrade them, isn't there something so hot about that? Just if I just stood like standing and I spat on her forehead right now. No, I'm farming. What do you mean yes, Chad? Some people actually think I'm like that.
They're sick.
No, Reina. Everyone here has a normal.
Like a weird dark king.
No, you bring out the darkness because it's like you're a woman in the room. You're doing that woman energy thing where you're distracting us, dude.
It's not a woman thing.
Yeah, it is.
It's a man thing.
Zherka, at what age did you stop growing? Okay, dude. Since you keep repeating this, I'm just going to say it right now. If you're looking for a way to increase your height during puberty, you're 17, 18, 19, and you want to use drugs to extend your height, you can fuck yourself up. It's not healthy, but you can take an aromatase inhibitor, estrogen blocker. You can look what works for you, and that does the trick. Now,
Make sure you're getting enough supplements
yeah,
and protein.
that's a big one of it, right? That's a huge one that if you're those people who want to fuck with your own health and you're going through puberty and getting taller and you want to maximize that puberty time, You can block your estrogen, which overcompensates your testosterone. And there's channels like Vigorous Steve who talks about that. But I don't recommend this. I think you'll fuck yourself up. I don't know, there's something about Reina that when I'm her friend chat, I feel like I'm winning. And I've never had many issues with people. The issues start when I go inside of them. Because then her mind goes into here, my mind goes into hers, and it's, bro, it's not good, dude. Like how much better is it that we're getting this stream done, you know? You know, one day I'm gonna scrap all this and say, no, fuck that, you owe me pussy, what the hell? But right now, that's how I am. But like, we're not at that point yet.
That's crazy.
But you can't just be hot around me, you know? Like, eventually, even if you're married, you still gotta give me some. Because I'm like your day one, ride or die type shit. Like, if I ever knock on your door, I'll be wearing a shirt that says, for old time's sake. As in, like, we've been through it all together. You're gonna know what to do when I wear that shirt. You're gonna be just undressed. Like, Reina, if I knocked on your door one day, rainy day, and I said, please. No. Like, please. Like, I'm saying the word.
What?
I'm for once saying please. Huh?
Please what?
No, I'll say, take your clothes off, please.
No.
And you'll know what I want.
No.
On some friendship shit, like, I'm having a really bad day.
No, that's weird.
Okay. What if we pretend like it never happened right after? For like we never talk about it.
I can't do that.
I couldn't do it because she has a pet. Like, how do you have sex with someone if there's a dog in the house? Like, that's impossible. That's crazy. That's like her baby watching. What the hell? There's girls who try and fuck you when their cat is in the room. Aren't those girls perverts? Like, I've never met a girl who's turned off by her cat being in the room. They think, oh, the cat's just sleeping. Bro, the cat is cursing.
They're like baby mamas.
Yeah.
Their babies are in the
Dude, that's fucked up, bro. I hate how when a woman gets horny, there's no rules. When a guy's horny, he'll at least say, you know, my cat's in the house, this is weird. Like, the cat can't be in the same house, what the fuck? You're just strange if you do that, right? Like, Reina is not talking because she clearly has done it with a man while her dog is watching. Have you?
I don't think
What? Why do you have to think about that? You just say no. That's fucked up, bro. Women are fucking weird, bro. I've heard guys say to me, you're being a pussy, bro. It's just an animal. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up.
Would you ever get neck tats?
Bro, I'd get inked all over, but I have too much Hollywood potential. I'm not
You're
supposed
retarded.
I'm literally Hollywood. I'm not supposed
No, I'm
to.
not saying you're not Hollywood, but it doesn't matter if you get tattoos.
You think that a neck tattoo will be good for my Hollywood image?
It doesn't matter.
Reina, I'm like Tom Cruise.
You already have.
First of all, I'm not gay, but Tom Cruise is the best looking man on earth. Bro, watch the movie. The movie that started me off when I was a kid was Eyes Wide Shut. Have you ever seen that movie?
I think.
Google Eyes Wide Shut Tom Cruise. This guy's genetics were.
Justin Bieber's hotter.
Are you fucking retarded? Yo, Tom Cruise in Eyes Wide Shut when he's a young man, it was. Yo, that guy could fuck any bitch in the universe, bro. And he's MK Ultra.
What does
Right.
that mean?
He's the highest level CIA we have. They have. Zherka needs face tats to complete. Bro, the day I was getting a face tat, my mom randomly called me and she's like, I feel like something's wrong. And I just came clean. And then she freaked out and she's like, Bro, my mom, when she finally learned how to use the word ratchet, took her, like, we had to explain it, we're joking. She said, "You're ratchet enough." She said to me, because my brothers are so not ratchet, she's like, "You're ratchet enough." I was like, "Jeez, man." You know what I love about my mom? She's always said to me in confidence.
Are your parents Catholic too?
No, my parents are not religious. Like, dude, if I had to say what my family's religion is our 1999 war. That shapes all of our behaviors. Like,
Do you want me to make you a healthy dessert?
then it's not about the
It's a
dessert.
rice
It's that I want to
cake
fuck
with
the
bread.
shit out you when you talk like that, dude. Like,
Frozen yogurt, what do you need?
because Reina, you're like the trophy wife that men live with, you know? The trophy wife. Like, Reina has not one flaw of living with Reina. Like, you could go to 99 with her, but imagine when she grabs that fucking credit card. Imagine when she grabs my credit card and goes, "I'm just gonna get some spoons." Bro, there you have like the darkest shadow with your beauty. Like, yo, like I actually think Reina abuses her own credit card. Like, she can't save for shit. I can just feel that she doesn't save, you know? Like, you don't have a car, do you?
I do.
What do you drive? You drive a beater? Please tell me you drive a piece of shit. You don't have a car? Oh my god, you don't drive.
Not right now.
What's the last car you owned?
I don't want to talk about it.
Was it a piece of shit or good?
It was nice.
Like, how nice?
Well, it was like medium.
What was it?
Yours.
You drove a Lambo? Oh. Yeah, I'm telling you, never marry someone like this, bro. Well, yours only 200K, it's cheap.
Medium. I wanted a Ferrari.
I've always been a Ferrari guy, yeah.
I think they're so nice.
I think that I think the Ferrari is like the only reason I'd ever want to make serious money in this world. There's nothing that excites me besides it's not even just the performance, it's like the spirit, the mystique of, like, Ferrari has this mystique when it pulls up. Lambo can pull up and you go, "Damn, Lambo." And any car can pull up and you go, "Damn, that's awesome." But when the Ferrari pulls up, there's this ominous, quiet feeling of like royalty. It's like, and I'm talking any Ferrari, any SF90, an old 360, a 430, the fucking Testarossa, any Ferrari has this. Like, if you don't believe in the spirit world, look at the spirit of cars. They have spirits, believe it or not. Even cars do. Right? And it's usually that group mind of engineers that build it. But yeah, I've never been a materialistic guy, but if there's one thing that, if you gave me $20 million today, I think 90% of it wouldn't even be that many Ferraris. They're so overpriced now. Like, holy shit. Actually, they're not overpriced. Ferraris are not overpriced at all. Do you know why? Because whatever the fuck you buy it for, you sell it for that fucking price. They hold their value. That's why they're a $40 billion company. Ferrari, Porsche, these cars, you are not going to lose money on. You're going to enjoy. They're going to break down. But you know what I'm saying? That at least you're selling it as a car. You're selling it. You're not fucking losing.
I've never been in a Ferrari that broke down.
If Reina bought an $800,000 brand new Ferrari right now, like a Per Sangue or whatever the fuck, 850, 950, whatever the fuck the price is now, keeps going up every 4 months. Like, what the fuck's wrong with them? But if Reina bought that Ferrari right now, she either sells it for what she got it or more. And it's usually more if you get good specs on it and a unique kind of look to it. You cannot lose with a Ferrari if you're in the game. Now, the breaking down thing, I don't want to talk about that.
What color Ferrari would you have?
That's tough because the a yellow Ferrari is the most magical to me. Mustard,
Yellow?
mustard, but you gotta have ketchup. You
Like
got
Bumblebee?
yeah. Ferrari has a competition yellow that's just perfect for the lines on any model, and a red one. Obviously, you'd have to have a red Ferrari in the garage, or kind of like those racing ones with the black top.
I want a brown one.
Get the fuck out of my house, bro. Get the fuck out of my house.
Like
Don't.
Travis Scott.
He's a fucking faggot for that.
Like the tan.
He's literally a
like
fuck.
the sand.
He's a fucking faggot. If I wouldn't even accept a brown Ferrari if it was free. That's fucking disgusting, bro. That's fucking. I used to feel like that for even when these guys were.
Peanut butter interior.
I hate when they rap or do something gay like a green Ferrari, but if you get factory green with those fucking rust copper rims, they have this perfect deep military green. Bro, if you get a factory, it's gorgeous, but I hate any chocolate or any. I feel like it's spitting on a racing brand. Like, that's disgusting, dude.
Matte black.
No, Ferraris have to be gloss. You can't have a matte black Ferrari ever, right? And you know what's interesting? As blasphemous as this is to say, the most power a Ferrari can have is in black. When an SF90 pulls up, you always go, wait, what is that? You know what I mean? Because it's so fucking low key and it's so badass, man. And my dream Ferrari will always be, if I can't pick LaFerrari, fuck.
LaFerrari.
Yeah, that one's that's
old.
Drake's. That's old, bro. The greatest Ferrari that I would buy today is just a hell of a lot of way too much money. For me, will be the F8. Reina would love it because that Google Ferrari F8, it's your body, exactly your curves, but with a masculine face. It's what did Jay Leno said, the perfect car has masculine and feminine. He's so right about that. That is the perfect car, right? And .488 was, yeah, it started. Well, the F8 came after the 488, so I know what you're saying, that the 488 started that body style. Where as much as I love the 458, go look at it on profile with the 488. The Pista looks fucking gnarlier, way better. I also tell people don't get into cars because you're never gonna be happy. It's always money down
There's always a better one.
Oh, not for Ferrari. No way. No electric Ferrari is better than a fucking real fucking V8. What are you talking about? You can get an old Ferrari and be really happy. If I could have one wish, superficial wish from God, it would be we get 5-year warranty on any year model, and cars do not break down, so we can buy anything. If you told me I get a 5-year warranty, or fuck that, let's say cars don't need that much maintenance or breakdown or any of that, if that was not a variable, I would literally own 2 Ferraris right now easily. But the headache is not worth that shit. And I don't like, one thing I hate about Ferrari is I've never seen a Ferrari owner not get owned by the car. They always turn into bitches, worry about scratching it. If something owns you, it takes
The profile picture turns into their fucking car. Like their whole personality turns into a Ferrari.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Guys that have Ferraris.
It's like those faggots who drive their Ferraris slow. Like, just return it, dude. Return it, you're a faggot, bro. You're literally a faggot. I would be so proud with scratching my Ferrari. Like, even scratching the rims, doing burnouts, I would be so proud of that. What the fuck? Like, it has a soul. It wants to move, bro.
Does something in your soul tell you that you're gonna go like on a high-speed chase and like an exotic car one day?
Yo, that is exciting. You know, Reina, at one point, my strongest...
I kind of want to keep driving when the cops pull me over.
At one point, the strongest argument I had to not get married with my Chad a couple of years ago was if you don't get married, you can't buy any Ferrari. After 35 years old, you can pretty much do whatever you want. You'll be set everything will be paid off. Like you'll be good, right? Just grind a bit and so like trade the wife for a Ferrari. I would do something that stupid. Yeah. No, I hate promoting cars to young men because you guys are gonna get drained, man. Like you guys are gonna. That's a disgusting game to get into, bro. That is a. Get a Supra. I love Toyota Supras, bro. Even the new one. I don't know why everyone fucking hates on it. It looks gorgeous, bro. Looks. I get that it's not the same thing. I get it, bro. But anyways, why I promote Ferrari is not on some like sleazy salesman shit. I'm saying that you buy a car, it depreciates, you're fucked. You buy a Ferrari, you sell it for what you bought it, you're clean. You enjoyed it, you sold it, you got the money back, you're safe. The only thing is that breakdown and maintenance, that's it. Nothing compares to classic 1950s and 60s cars. Oh, you want to talk about a 1950s Ferrari? You fucking idiot. Were they going for like $25 million now? Like, Ferrari always wins, man. I always love Ferrari because of how many people hate it. Have you noticed everyone wants to talk shit about Ferrari? It's jealous. They're jealous, bro. Ferrari's the hot baby.
That's my dream car.
You have such good taste that you brought that up. I always hear women say stupid faggot shit like G-Wagon. You can get a G-Wagon for $150K. Get an older one, like it's not even a big deal.
Exactly. The G-Wagon would have been mine easily. I was like, no. He was like, okay, you're us. I was like, I want a Ferrari.
It would make Reina, a Ferrari would actually make you hotter.
Exactly.
It would make you literally hotter.
Imagine that. Like I'm picking you up in my Ferrari.
And you wouldn't look like an idiot with the doors going up. I love doors going up on a Lambo. It's cool, but there's something.
Sometimes it's cringe.
There's something so classy about the SF90. How low key it is. The door just opens regular, and it's fucking way pricier. Like it's still a better car. What the fuck? Although it sounds gay, the SF90 actually sounds gay. But how can we ever talk shit if you're buying 1,000 horsepower? Clearly, you're getting what you paid for. 1,000 fucking horsepower. Never in history has. This is insanity, bro. 1,000 horsepower. Like if you're in the city, 500 horses is enough. I'm telling you, bro. It's in well, unless you got some heavy piece of shit. But 1,000 horsepower. Where the fuck? What are you gonna do with all that? That sounds like a death machine.
If you were to have a huge YouTube channel and make me the Karina Koff to your David Dobrik, I would buy you a Ferrari, just how she bought him a Ferrari cash.
I would share a Ferrari with you. That would make more sense because there's something about when.
No, she bought it one.
No, there's something about when Reina fucks it up and scratches it. I'll finally stop worrying and drive it like how it's supposed to be driven. You know, I'll be like, she already fucked it up, whatever. No, for realistic, I have my dream car, bro. I've always loved Corvettes. Like something American where you're just getting your dick sucked and the car can still kill you and it's beautiful and it has that popping sound. When you're fucking maxing and you just hear weird pops where you feel like it's gonna explode. Like I'm telling you right now, American V8, Reina rubs her pussy to that. But
I'm not gonna lie.
You hate American cars. You're a fucking gold digger. Reina's the type of woman that finds a Mustang ugly, right? No, Mustangs can be ugly, but I like them personally. I like them. It's just they're underwhelming.
My brother has a Mustang. I tell him all the time.
Is it new?
Yes.
The new one looks kind of cool.
And he's even over it too. He's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, Mustang owners get bitter quick. It's underwhelming, I guess, you know? Sneeko has a Hellcat. I don't really get the hype around that, to be honest. Like, for me, the most important thing when buying a car The roof has to electronically go down, number one. Minimum 500 horsepower. And I'm not gonna lie, I love the Corvette being mid-engine. When I drive around, women try and fuck the shit out of me because I'm not an old fat, well, I am an old fat guy, but I'm pulling it off, you know? I'm pulling it off. The worst thing about getting the car you've always wanted is you'll find out that it's actually kind of humiliating because you drive around poor people all day and they stare at you and you get this weird feeling in your stomach like, why am I driving around this neighborhood? It's such a toxic feeling of like, this guy's doing construction, staring at my car, and I used to do construction, and yeah, it's just a weird feeling. But no, man, you don't know how. Chat, let me tell you this, man. Myron's right. Just focus on property so you can have the most power. Like when you're 45 years old, you'll have so much power that they'll come from your fucking resume. Whoa, 1% battery. How do I keep reading chat?
Here. Your phone? The new one or the old one?
This is 2024.
Use the iPad charger.
Oh.
It's the iPad, right?
Yeah. No. It's not this. It's lightning.
What?
Reina.
This one?
Yes. You get the new one? What the fuck? I try to be that cool guy. You know how streamers have two phones? I got a second phone, and
I have like 5 phones.
I got a second phone, chat, to be like streamers. They all have two phones. In the first 3 days, my brain is so used to having one phone that I just left it alone and lost it forever. I'm like, what the fuck? You can forget about a phone? Like, women are used to having multiple phones and shit, so they never forget them. Bro, if you're used to one device, you will never, you'll put 2 on the coffee table at Starbucks, get up and leave with 1. It's fucking brutal, bro. You know I can't have nice things? $5,000 PC, $4,000 laptop. I got everything you're supposed to get. All I do is work from here, my phone. I don't use anything I've ever bought. It's fucking retarded, bro. Everything I have collects dust. My TV, I don't use anything in my life except phone, which is so stupid. Imagine how much better the content would be if we just got some nice webcam and microphones. You know what I need is a personal assistant setting me up everywhere I go. That shit was awesome, bro. That was the only reason I loved the button.
Motivation.
No. I need a slave, like a legit slave. You know why I don't have an assistant? Is because then I have to talk to them. Imagine making small talk in your own house. That's so weird. I could never do that.
I think if you were to get a place out here, you'd get a nice setup.
Yeah.
Be more consistent. You have a good amount of friends.
Yeah, like everyone wants to talk about Myron's hard work, but no one talks about how many friends are around him. He has 9 to 11 teammates. I have 0. No shit, I'm not gonna pump out as much as Myron. Like, he has 11 people running around him doing stuff for him. I have 0. Like, you cannot, bro, there's a team aspect to this. But then there's types like Sneeko. You know, Sneeko will do a whole fucking documentary by himself, and he'll be like, Zherka, I do everything by myself. My nigga, you went to fucking college to do that. You went to videographer school. You finished the whole degree on that. That's why you popped like, I didn't do fucking DSLR fucking master's degree. What the fuck? Yeah, these are excuses, man. Look at me. I have too much of royalty brain where it's like, nah, do it for me, I'm royalty. Bro, my life's passing me by being royal. Like, I gotta humble myself. Thoughts on Sneak on Amber Rose? My intrusive thoughts have to win always, Reina. I always have to tell the truth. I hope he's fucking the shit out of her. That's what I hope. Because there's something about Amber Rose. Like, when I was a kid, I used to look at her and I'm like, why does this demon look so attractive, bro? What the fuck? She shouldn't be hot, but she's like Cleopatra doing black magic on us.
Yeah, she's fun.
Bro, did you see Cuffham talk? Or I can never open a Cuffham clip because I get genuinely depressed. You know who he is? Cuffham? When I see fucking Whoopi Goldberg's fat, ugly ass yapping about something that I don't care about, I go, what the? I used to watch Tom Cruise, and now I'm watching Cuffham? What the fuck is going on, bro?
How many viewers does he have?
They bought him, Convy, they're all bought it, so nobody knows what the fuck they're capable of. That's why they don't get their contracts renewed. Because Chick is like, bro, how many people are actually in there? How many people are... Like, if Cuffin came to party for one day, he'd have 4 viewers maximum, bro. Yo, come on, man. No, I lost respect for all respect for that guy when I saw him simping for that fucking hoe. Like, Cuffham is a simp behind the scenes. What the fuck? It's kind of like Cheezer. You know, 90% of the time Cheezer is cuddling you. Thank you, but she's so sweet, man. Thank you for this. But check this out, man. This is so unlike you. Like, your tits are too big to work.
What?
Your tits are too big to be doing
No,
this.
I genuinely love making coffee. It's the little things in life.
Why is this so good? What is this?
And it's sugar free. Healthy creamer.
Bro, this tastes like...
I sweetened it with honey and cinnamon.
Wow. That tastes like some Starbucks drink. She knows how to feed the slave. Like, keep streaming, Zherka. She reminds me so much of when I used to do streams and I'd put people on and I'd walk out for 4 hours on my own stream. And my chat wouldn't complain. They just...
4 hours is crazy.
Instead of my chat complaining like, where's Zherka, they would get angry and start shitting on the girls that are on the show until they cry. Right? Yo, those Twitch days were fucked up, man. When the admins on Twitch just left us alone to be toxic for a year, is they're like, he's not hurting anyone, he's just in his own corner with 1,500 viewers. And my chat would constantly talk about a girl's insecurity until she'd have a mental breakdown. And then after 4 hours, I would come back and take all the money. Like,
I remember Heel Mike's chat was pretty brutal too.
yeah.
They were not nice.
Bro, when Heel Mike and I fused, our chat only wanted to see us get killed. These guys pulled a knife on us in a bar, and and the viewer count went to 12,000. So Mike and I are talking behind the camera, and we're like, "Yo, we can't leave the bar right now because we're at 12,000." And looking back, it's like, bro, what are we doing, man? Like, this has got to be the saddest part of our career. Yeah. Who's Pete? What? Hollow, what's up, Hollow? What do you mean Jon Zherka with an H? Don't ever do that in my chat, bro. Don't spell John with an H ever in your life. That takes all the romance out of me. John? No, bro. That doesn't make any sense for my name. Don't you? Just change it. No, John's a beautiful name, but Jon Zherka cannot have an H. That doesn't make any sense. Like, that's confusing me. Zherka, what did you do for horniness when on roids? Nothing. You cannot stop that level of horniness. So I ruined all the friendships I have and fucked even some girls who were not that attractive. It was a way too much. Like, they were attractive to the world, but to me, I could have done better. And that's why I hate steroids. I hate testosterone. I hate that feeling of super sexuality. Like, do you remember in high school when you're going through puberty? What the fuck was that? Dude, that was too much. But roids are like times 10. I forgive Sneeko. Dude, we love Sneeko here. It's just, anyone else get the feeling that Sneeko's not an actual human being? He's a robot that downloads information with a chip, puts it in the back of his head, and then he'll have like red pill phase. Women fucking suck. Women fucking suck. Women fucking suck. Women fucking suck. Muslim phase. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
You're crazy.
Liberal phase. Everyone should just get along because racism is stupid and the Grapers are wrong. There's like a different chip every fucking 3 weeks, bro. And it's not even a chip, it's a leaf. It's a leaf flowing in the wind. It's a fucking... I never realized that Sneeko has copycat jutsu powers until one of my guys sent me Zherka killing it on the Fresh and Fit show. I was wearing a blue shirt with black sunglasses like this, and I posted on Twitter, right? And as soon as I popped off, the next episode was Sneeko wearing the same blue shirt and sunglasses. And I'm like, I didn't even notice he copied my shit. I was like, what? He did that for me. I never noticed. Like, I was just sitting next to him, didn't notice how he was dressed. And when I saw it, I'm like, yo, this guy, I know he can copy. I know he's Kakashi. He copies everyone's jutsu. I don't remember him doing that to mine. I don't remember him absorbing my superpowers. And now I feel like, what the fuck? Pay me for that, bro. You can't just jack. You know, in rap, you could get killed for stealing bars or style. Like, this is crazy, bro. Bro, he shit on me and called me a numerology fraud for 4 hours on his stream. Sneeko, he keeps doing this. He's been doing it for months, and he keeps doing it more because I'm ignoring it. I'm like, bro, it's because I'm not streaming. You know, when I'm streaming, I'm gonna get agitated and remember. What the fuck? Like, Sneeko says, bro, that numerology stuff is bullshit. I don't believe in any of that. Then why, when you're alone with me, this is what he does to me? Do you believe in that numerology shit, Zherka? Why are you asking me, bro? Why are you asking me like you want some hidden information, bro? Gary really fucked up the game. We should have never met Gary, bro. That was a weird side quest. Before I met Gary, my numerology that I would study was, well, it's called something else. It's a Jewish type of thing, but it's not on birthdays. It's on letters. So I was always into that in a different way, I guess. But
letters?
Yeah, like A means 1, B means 2, C means...
Like, what do you go based off? Your name?
Like, your name has a certain number code based off your letters. If A is 1, B is 2, C, you have to track that, right? All right, what's the question, chat?
Isn't he so cute?
Yeah, no, I like the Lilo and Stitch type dogs. The French Bulldog. How can you tell if it's a pug or a... Oh, no, this is a French Bulldog, right? Because the ears? And pugs don't have ears, right?
Okay.
Her dog looks like an old man. She looks like she just kissed an old man. Like the old man from the movie Up.
She has this flat face. Hey, who's happy?
Something cool about Reina, because she has half the house not for the dog. I think that's really clean. That's really smart what you do. I like that a lot. I've never seen someone do that. You know, that's really smart actually. Thoughts on drill rappers rapping about murderers? Well, it's demonically charged, dude. As much as I want to say that, all we listened to with my Twitch chat was King Von for like 6 months straight. Like my chat and I forget how black my chat was. Like I had 40-50% of my Twitch chat was just black dudes who fuck a lot of bitches, and they never want to meet me. They didn't want shit from me, but we would just trade which girls were trying to fuck at TwitchCon and shit like that. Like I forgot how many black dudes were in my chat. Like I wonder if it's still like that. Like I always talk about I love white people because I'm never around them and I never feel like a white person. I always feel like some black guy. I'm into black people shit, but no more of that music, bro. That music's too much.
I love rap.
There's this freedom of black people I've always adored. I love it to death. There's this, like, have you ever seen a black guy who does nothing with his life except basketball? And he doesn't go to the NBA, but he's at the park. He's at the park fucking killing it. I love that freedom that, like, everything else failed in his life, but he can hoop. I love that. There's like an honor to like mastering a craft like that, right? The only black guys I've always disliked was the musical type. I always found them like, I listen to Juice WRLD, bro. It's like, you're gay. You're what? Yeah, don't you have hunter DNA? Like, don't you have like more masculine DNA? Why are you singing, bro? How do I stop being lazy? Dude, you follow influencers. Like, bro, you're never gonna stop. Like, you know what? The number one thing someone should ask themselves: does Jon Zherka watch people's streams? I've never watched, ever. Unless you make me react and get some.
Watched my stream.
Never in your life have I watched one of your streams. What the hell?
You told me.
Bro, you know how Sneeko talks to me? He has conversations with me like I watch his shit. He talks to me like I'm caught up to speed with it. Humans think that other humans watch their shit. It's fucking cocky as hell, bro. Right? I don't know my current weight, bro, but I'm in fucking fat ass mode. I have this weird thing in my head where I'm like, I've been good looking my whole life. I can relax a bit. I can be fat now. No. Fucking hate fatness, bro. No, I promote the red meat thing. It's just, a lot of you guys are thinking I ate a lot of red meat my whole life. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I ate so much red meat that my city was concerned. They're like, yeah, it's. I want to really.
Sweater.
Oh, I do. Yeah, you need sparkling though. You need. What kind
Don't
of?
tell me what I need.
Why do humans drink like with fish? Like I don't get it.
Are you sure you don't want to
It always feels like a cock going down my throat when it doesn't have the sparkle, like the buzz.
I do need to get sparkling. You're right.
It always
I
feels
will go to the
smooth,
grocery
like.
store today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
So crisp.
You know, I don't want.
A cold one?
I don't know. I don't want to promote this brand, but I think this is really good water. I think this is if you use code Zherka. Why is this good water? I'm not gonna lie though. Let's be real, Reina. Don't lie. I know you're gonna defend this. Tell the truth. I'm gonna ask you quick so you don't lie. Fiji is better.
No.
You're fucking bullshitting, bro. You're fucking Fiji water is the best water on earth. If you ever remember a time where you fucked your crush or you picked up that
It
girl,
comes from plastic bottles. First of all, there's microplastics in them, and second of all, you go to any 5-star restaurant here in Miami, they're serving you Saratoga's glass bottles. Whether you
This
have
is good.
Still or sparkling, they're bringing out Saratoga. They're never bringing out a fucking plastic Fiji water bottle.
but this isn't considered water because you can't buy it anywhere.
Yes, you can. At
You
the
can't
grocery
go-
store.
You can find this at 7-Eleven?
Yeah. No.
There you go. It's not water. I'm
It's
saying
only
like
at the grocery stores.
when you're running around in town, you want
Yeah.
water. Do you switch to Fiji?
That would be if I had it like plastic. No, Essentia.
Essentia, you're fucking disgusting. You're like the Dasani people, bro. Essentia's the black label. What the fuck? That's the one they have at Starbucks. Fucking weirdo. Chat, if you ever remember a time where you're winning in your life, there's always a Fiji bottle in the room around you. It's like, it's a good luck thing. It's something about Fiji water is mystical. It makes dreams come true.
Yeah.
And now, let's be real though. 100%, I lost. Glass is better. This is so much better than Fiji because it's glass. But it's inconvenient. Like you can't even buy this when you're on the go.
No. That's the bad thing about having high standards about your water.
Well, how much does this bottle cost? Is this worth it?
Like $4.
It's that cheap? It's only why does the internet make this such a big deal? It's $4.
Well, retail price, it's like $4, but you buy this at like as a second hand like middleman. This would cost you like $35 at a restaurant.
Yeah, but if this is $4, what does expensive water cost? Was there anything higher than this?
No, at the grocery store, this is the most expensive.
You know, this is worth
Like
it.
this at the airport would be like $20 probably.
This is worth it because you're getting a work of art. Look at this beauty. Look at this thing. This is
But
like.
I think Ashton gets the plastic Saratoga bottles.
Look at that. They even have the fucking S right here.
You
Wow.
get the glass ones. Or is it-
It feels good too. You never smile when you're stroking your dick. You'll look cooler. Zherka, what is the most beautiful thing? Saratoga water, dude. This shit is. It's
Stunning.
Now I'm always gonna associate it with Reina, but because I saw it from Ashton, I keep thinking he's fucking Reina now. If he came out of that room right now.
What's wrong?
Yo, bro. You guys would be a fucking crazy couple. You guys are both
Ew.
cartoon bodies.
I'm not.
She's not into you. Shut the fuck up. You're not into.
I'm not into him.
Who's your favorite dictator? Are you fucking joking me? I thought you guys follow me. Is that even that's not even like, what? I should probably just say it like this, man. Before I had Jesus in my life, it was Hitler. Take it how you want. Just telling you how that's my development on earth. This bitch makes a mean coffee. Damn, what is this shit, bro? Sweet. Usually I'm not into that. There's cinnamon. I can taste cinnamon. Hitler's the greatest example of a man letting his unconscious unleash on the world. Not 1 minute wasted. But you can see in his early art years that he didn't know who he was. And he's just waiting for it until, if you follow Nostradamus, if you understand astrological alignments, you'll know Hitler rode that wave, bro. Like, that was... We've never seen a paladin like that. Like, that was a close call for the world. A lot of people think, the guys who think Hitler's a good guy, a lot of these guys think that he didn't have a destructive capacity to him, like that he was like calm and collected. No, bro, that was destruction by change, or excuse me, change by destruction. Like, that was crazy. I'd love to have a podcast with Hitler. Be like, what activated you, Adolf? And you know what's weird? I do think it was love for his country. I can sense that he was genuine about that. I don't think people understand the Hitler thing like My Secret Society, because if you're into the esoteric, you understand that part of history in a way different lens. Like, yeah, he's easily my favorite occultist. Easily, like, for getting what you for passing your will onto the world, he's number one. Like, we've never seen that. Have we ever seen a higher power level? I think since, let's say, Alexander the Great, number one. Yeah, Hitler is two. As much as I love Napoleon, man, there's a lot of evidence that he never existed. It's fucking wild. Yeah, look into the Napoleon conspiracy. It gets depressing if you know, he's the one Frenchman I really fucked with him. You know? Genghis Khan, I've never been a guy who likes Asians. I've had buddies like that. Never moved me. In history, in all time, when we think of conquest and power, number one spot has to go to Alexander. Yeah, and it's not even close. It's like not even. There's no one even in the top 10 near him. It's, yeah. And I love that his bloodline's so close to mine. Like, it's just around that area. He probably even looked like me. So badass. But he had a different brain. Like, he had those chess style brains that are for war. Like, just designed for not destruction, like construction, you know? There are warlords that construct the world as they blaze through it. And then Hitler's more relatable because he's like me, you know? Like, you know, when Hitler's losing, he really ups the flamethrowers, you know what I mean? Yeah. Alexander was gay. Nobody actually knows that. Like, in history they say everyone was gay. That's a conspiracy in itself. Like, that's what Aleister Crowley said. He said every great man of antiquity was gay, and it's like, really, nigga, or just you're a faggot? How about that? I think I don't claim to know what happened to Hitler's soul or where he is today. The interesting thing is he is with us here in the world. I mean, everyone. Or excuse me, he wouldn't be here. No. Well, it depends. Some souls come back in 5 years, some 10, most in 500 to 600. So it depends. Everyone has different, we'll call it sleep cycle or death cycle. Would you go to Crowley's house? Oh, 100%. I would do a podcast. What the hell? I would have asked him such interesting questions like, before we talk about black magic, can you admit you're a faggot? Because faggots hate to admit that. He'd have to admit it before we talk about anything else, because to me, I've always found that the most fucked up thing. Like, I'll say it right now, fucking a man in the ass is worse than black magic. Okay? Like, if you were doing a fucking ritual with the devil or fucking a guy in the ass, I would sooner do a ritual with Satan than fuck a man in the ass. I can't explain to you. I'm not going to be a logician here. I'm just going to tell you how I am. That's why Crowley's a fucking faggot. Where are they before they reincarnate, Zherka? You can run into them. You could, in a dream where you meet Hitler, you're meeting Hitler, right? There could be distortions. There are dreams, like if you eat a big meal, and it's on your lower soul. Look for the thinking, feeling, willing, or the stomach soul. So you could have distortions, or you could have vivid dreams, or you bump into these people. So they're always with us in different ways, either material or in spirit. Well, it's the same thing, really. John, do you still do walks? Yeah, I can never have a good idea indoors. I'm a big believer in hiking and, getting into a different elevation for a new idea. And also it's about blood flow. Something about the human not circulating his blood, really dangerous. Like a gamer, they circulate their hands and fingers gaming all day. That's not good. You gotta circulate, bro. Zherka, how do you get into someone's head? Find their weakness. If you know someone's weakness, you can ask questions to even a friend of theirs, but they're in the same room, and you can see them start to dissociate and enter like a dream state, a trance of reliving a certain weakness, and you can activate them right there. Right? You can get them really jumpy, angry. You can get them to throw plates at you. You can get them to go crazy right there. Is Reina giving you a cut of the OnlyFans subs or place to stay? You know how much I'm paying for my hotel? I'm not staying here. What the fuck? No. No, I hit up Reina and I said, get out of bed, set up the stream, do everything. You do it on your channel, but you do everything. She's like, okay. are you at least hitting that? No, I have a girlfriend. Why would I fuck Reina? Can anyone have genius ideas after meditating for long enough? It depends if there's meaning involved. If there's no meaning, I don't think that could happen. If there's meaning involved, anyone can have the idea. What the fuck? If there's meaning involved, holy shit. It's like night and day difference in your productivity level. The tricky part is, since it's so personal, I can't pull it out. You have to pull it out. No, I'm not having sex with Reina. Why would I have sex? Bro, are you guys crazy? Are you guys trying to get me in trouble? Will we see your girlfriend on stream? You already have. What the fuck? Are you not happy with her? Are you? No, this is getting weird, bro. This is getting me into a territory where I start making the wrong jokes, and then later I go, I don't think I'm ever streaming again because this just complicates shit. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, don't you guys fucking be on my team? Do streams with Jack. No, I already did one. What the fuck? You got what you wanted. Relax. Is she an immigrant? Yes. No, for Fresh Fit, my ritual's really, really, really different. You know, really different. Really. Go to the secret society to learn. Well, you're not going to learn. You're going to see how I do things, and then, you know, it's a little different for everyone. Zherka, if you argue with your bitch, should you apologize to her? This is gonna sound like the red pill thing that's gonna kind of like worry you, but apologizing to a woman never does anything, bro. Like, ever. You are never gonna apologize to a woman and she starts sucking your dick slowly. That's never going to fucking happen. Not even once in your life. Like, it's such a waste of fucking time. You will get head by hanging out with her in quiet before you get it after an apology. There's something really weak about that. Right? Just do better. You don't have to verbally be a faggot. I do use language like "my bad," but I'm telling you right now, the biggest regrets I have in my life is apologizing to every girl I've dated, like, for anything. It's always dragged me on to something that I didn't like. Always. There's been so many times where I don't apologize and everything just goes back to normal and we don't have problems anymore. But dude, come on. Is Catholicism and Zionism compatible? According to most Christian saints, no. Well, the good ones at least. Yeah, I've never cheated because I'm not a fucking faggot. Like running around and hiding, I've never been like that guy. But I've also been really homebody, you know, like I've been home with her a lot. Shit like that. Like, is it just me or, and I don't, when people say, "Oh, I go to the club when I have a girlfriend," really? I don't think that I ever even remember to go to a club when I have a girlfriend. Like, how do you do that? Like, what do you? Are you like those women who go for birthday parties? Like, I don't know. Like, isn't the whole point of having a girlfriend so you're not at the bar in the club? Like, what the fuck? I don't get that at all. Zergo, what do you think of Myron's red pill Riz versus yours? I can't take anything away from Myron because Myron has a gorgeous girlfriend that is doing everything he wants. That's really rare. Like, when you know how fucking rare that is in the YouTube scene. YouTubers' girlfriends are like Anissa, iDubbbz. Like that's what they get. Myron, the lifestyle Myron has, it's actually scary that no one has like given him his flowers for that. That's what he's done is it's not comparable to anyone else. He has total utter control and power of his household. It's a beautiful thing. And she just smiles about it. It's really rare to have gorgeous, good-looking women that everyone wants and everyone DMs listening to you. That's a rare thing. You should say, Myron, you are red pill. That's rare. You shouldn't be like if you ever do that thing, well, it's because he has money and so does iDubbbz. You fucking idiot. It's not how you should ever see it. Zerka, who's your favorite Christian saint ever? Probably Polycarp. I don't know. That's tough. I don't know. Yeah, shout out 23. Exactly. Yeah. Would believing in the universe be the same as Christianity? Are you retarded? What the fuck does that even mean? Thoughts on grounding while meditating or praying? That sounds a lot better, actually, yeah. I just, for my guys, I think there's a lot of distractions outside. You know, like if there's a car or something, I don't like that. You know, I think the quiet place, the chamber, is super important. And I think it's tough, you know, like there's been a lot of guys who tell me, dude, I don't know where to go to meditate. I'm like, what do you mean? And they go like, my city is just, it won't let me. There's every corner, any. I'm like, oh, I know what you mean. Like, yeah. Yeah, the fucking Matrix, man. Like, yeah, I get that. Worst case scenario, bro, discipline yourself to like push out the noise if it's that bad around your neighborhood. Do you think atheists are not evolved? No, they're actually on a soul contract that they've been too dogmatic in the past in their thinking, and now they need to learn free thinking. That's why they're atheists in this lifetime. So they're actually you know, they're still developing, right? Like in the past, they were probably too rigid and too religious, and it closed off their learning capacity. Yeah, ugly people have souls as well. Yeah, Saint Gabriel. Yeah. Yeah, Fresh is cool. He's on his journey. Zherka, why don't you stream every day? You would get a ton of money doing it. I already make a ton of money. Kind of like eats at my peace of mind too. Like something so fake about streaming every day. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds. You notice like when you guys catch my streams, we talk about different things. But when you watch like a 7 day in a row streamer, aren't they repeating themselves or am I tripping? Doesn't it feel kind of like? It feels like thought loops, like those weird dreams you have, where things keep repeating. Zherka, what is your soul's mission, and do you think you will fulfill it in this incarnation? 100% I will fulfill it. That's not what eats at me or anyone. What eats at us is when. Because if you fulfill it later, there's some drawbacks to that. And if you fulfill it really early, then that's not it. You know what I mean? So, like if you want to see someone fulfilling their contract, Jordan Peterson, right? He did fall off the ladder by focusing on the Zionism. That was a huge test. He failed, but all the top guys fall off at the top. That's normal. Demonic, or whatever. But at 55, he starts to. I think he was 55 years old when he started to pop off, and that was perfect. That was like legit, exactly when the game started for him. You know, I think for Sneeko, it's going to be a political thing when he's like 40 years old. I can see that, and he's an American citizen. And it's going to look very suit and tie Malcolm X-y for Sneeko. It's going to be a lot less funny and shit like that. Yeah, his daughter got dated, yeah. No, you can't fulfill your contract early. If you ever want to see a human being who's done that, they die. They literally die early. Like, you know what I mean? Like they move on. The fuck? Party is stupid, bro. Party. Reina. Can't see you guys. Hold on. wrap it up soon. It's weird that party works just as good as kick. Like they both got shit they gotta fix, but yeah, I talked to the owner. Do you think Sneeko will come to Christ? I don't know. How can anyone know that? What the hell? Oh, like way later? Yeah, I think that way later. I don't think we should look that far. No, nicotine's good for you. It's just we're doing too much now, right? Nicotine and caffeine are actually good for you. It's at moderate doses. Yeah. Most successful people are into nicotine or and caffeine. Like this is well documented too, right? For learning shit like that. What do you think of young Don deconstructing and going to manifesting? We talk a lot. So, yeah, I was like pushing him into that so much. And yeah, he needs a spiritual outlet. He needs to keep at it, but I think he's going to circle around and come our way. I really think there's like 100 different roads a Christian takes, and the only road that's gonna always sound the same for the next 100 years will be when they find my content and follow me. That sounds so cocky, but yeah, like the Christians that are in my community that are up to date with everything I talk about, dude, they do good deeds when no one's looking, and they don't feel bad for themselves, and they're confident about it, and they're laughing about it, and they're enjoying life about it, and everything makes more sense because you're getting expert level. I'm not saying me, I'm saying I'm pointing you guys to experts, right? You're getting expert level comprehension of psycho-spiritual health, like, and how to navigate in this world with that. Yeah, I would get that for like since 2023, they'd say Christian mystic, and I always found that like, whoa, dude, that's like a title for saints. And then I looked into it, I'm like, oh, that's what you guys meant. Oh, I get that. Because I used to get angry when they'd say occultist. I'd get like, fuck you, you fucking block you on Twitter, you done, fuck it. I would get so triggered with that shit. And now it's like, oh, okay, I get what you meant. I think it was still like to attack me. I think that's why a lot of people said that though. Zherka, do you think a Christian can be a player? What the fuck? I don't think you can be forever a player, no. But as you're like, you gotta ask yourself, what is a Christian? It's a soul in development towards their cross, right? So, yeah, I think, yeah. That's like saying, do you think someone who watches porn can be a Christian? It's like a weird way to look at it. Why is in the kingdom of the blind the one-eyed man is king? Because he's closed off from the external world of senses. So his eyes are closed. Does that make sense? Yeah. Crack it. Is balance the answer to everything? For most, yeah, but what happens if you're not energized? Don't you need to be more reckless? Don't you need to go faster? You know, isn't that the real balance? Like, if you're a sloth, like, slow person, wouldn't it be better to zerk out? You know what I mean? Wouldn't that balance you more? So, that's a scary word, balance. Because a lot of people think balance means to divide everything. And it's like, no, sometimes it means extreme addition. Extreme energetic addition you gotta add. I am a Hyperborean. Probably Cain and Abel sacrificing to God. Actually, read up about what the Cain and Abel story actually means. Read up Steiner on Cain and Abel. It'll shock you. What is the externalized third eye? Everything you face and all your challenges and everything you see in the world is inner first. So, someone's breaking up with you, shit you're going through, all your fears you have to face, it's going to be externalized. And you will fixate on it too. If you don't get what I mean by that, search up the Jungian quote on what is fate. Where does charisma come from? A good way to look at this is charisma can only be someone who doesn't want to switch loadouts. Have you ever noticed that? Like, you can only see charismatic people when you see their face, their eyes, they have this look of, I don't want to change shoes. Like JFK. When he shakes someone's hand, look at JFK videos and you'll be like, oh damn. When he smiles, he does not want to trade shoes with anyone. Like, whoa. Zherka, how long are your prayers? That's irrelevant. Stop with the time stuff. Like, this is a very stupid question. Like, time doesn't even exist, bro. Just let it go. And do you pray to saints and Mary? No. Yeah, I'm not fucking opposed to it. Like, I get the argument you're gonna go into right now, but no, I pray to Christ. And I channel love. I channel serious love towards the Creator. And yeah, I won't leave my house until I'm walking around with it. Yeah, that's a scary thing. I always say there's no rule book to prayer, but technically there is, right? It's in the Old Testament. Like, it's like, I think everyone on earth is praying wrong because they're asking when you're supposed to be having what you're praying for. You're literally supposed to be having it. So it's interesting that everyone reads it and still fucks that up. It's that tricky for a human to believe they have something, I guess. Zherka, what are the end stages of the dark night of the soul? It's a new horizon. You'll be activated. And not that you'll know which way to go, but you will go. You will get your life started. Even if you don't know what you're doing, there's an energy. There's always a comeback up. You're going to come way back up, like way back into the world. Because dark night of the soul usually means everything's disintegrating and there is no world, you know. Yeah. Or your world is shattered, yeah. Face reading? What are you, retarded? How do I achieve faith of the highest level? The basics would be family, friends, and how you communicate with those people. If you clean that up, everything else you do will make more sense. And what a tough task to ask someone, though. That's a big one. Thoughts on bodybuilding. I love it. The personal destruction of it, I love it. Like the whole idea, a sport behind killing yourself is, to me, one of the most badass sports on earth. The sport of killing yourself actively, like there's no maybe you'll get out healthy or no. There's no open bodybuilder that's huge that didn't destroy them. Like it's such a brutal sport. Like I love the evil in it, you know. Like it's Ronnie Coleman lost his ability to walk. Like that's evil against the rest of your life. Not smart, man. It's super entertaining. Zherka, the money made you lazy. You're not in shape anymore. Don't do as much lies as you used to. What's the deal? Yeah, it's true. You get way more chill. And you don't worry about the bill. 100%. What does it mean to leave room for the mystical to happen? You carry certain things with you that disturb you. And when those pictures of consciousness are removed in the empty, interesting things happen to you. Like really intense things. I was never out cycle. What the fuck? Like I always say, I wasn't that impressive with cycling and stuff, but at 23 years old when I was on cycle, fuck, bro, that physique was ridiculously attractive. Like, bro, that was the fucking best. Holy shit. I can't believe I used to walk around at that size. Like, it's like Master Chief feeling. That is the deal with the devil, bro. No, because my personality is huge too, so it really was cartoony. You know what I mean? What do the shapes of the square, triangle, and circle symbolize? No, I don't. Genetic superior? No. Ronnie Coleman is genetically superior. Bro, if I could come back to Earth with Ronnie Coleman size, bro. You know what's crazy? Ronnie Coleman's more impressive looking than the Hulk. At his peak, he was actually bigger than the fucking Hulk. It was scary looking. Later, niggas.